Spooky. Spooky. Welcome, 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 welcome to my graveyard. Is it mute? Okay, I was gonna say I clicked the unmute button, so it should not be mute right now. You had me like double checking. I was like, huh? God, you're scaring me. Well, it is Halloween time. It's the perfect time for scares. New content. Multicars! Thank you for being a member for 4 whole months. Hey, Chio. Hey, Multicars, how you doing? No, Chio, you're muted. I am not muted. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I know you're lying to me. Love your costume. Thank you. Yeah, this has been my Halloween fit ever since the pumpkin confused people. So this is what I'm wearing now. Although I did quite like the pumpkin costume. Can I just like put an image of that on screen? I think I have a photo of me wearing the pumpkin. I think I took one. Yeah, I took one to put it on Twitter. I thought this costume was cute, but it kept confusing everybody. Oh, Joe, why are you wearing an orange? Hey, Joe, why are you in a pumpkin? Gee, I don't know. It's not like it's the season for pumpkins or anything. But anyway. Sorry, I'm still giving you guys shit for saying it's an orange. Looks like an orange. It has a thick pumpkin stalk and it's October. I don't know why anyone thinks it's an orange. The shading on it might be light because that's why people kept telling me everyone thought it was an orange. It was because the shading's not that dark. I understand that, but there's more context there. You know, there's just a couple more things. There's just a couple more things that I feel add important context there. You know, maybe that's just me though. Since I guess I'm the odd one out here. Maybe, you know, maybe I'm the odd one out here. It needed a jack-o'-lantern face. It wouldn't be a pumpkin though then, it would be a jack-o'-lantern. I mean, I know jack-o'-lanterns are made out of pumpkins, but there's technically a difference between just a normal pumpkin that hasn't been carved and a jack-o'-lantern. I didn't want to be a jack-o'-lantern, I wanted to just be a pumpkin. I thought just a pumpkin sounded cute. Yeah. But yeah. So that is why I am now Chio, the Great Pumpkin Witch. And today, we're gonna be Chio, the Great Pumpkin Witch, and Pog Chomps trying out candy and rating it on a tier list. Yeah. If it walks like an orange and it talks like an orange, it's an orange. Well, lucky for you, oranges don't walk or talk, so... It's funny too, because last night I had a dream that I was a witch, or at least that I had a broom that I could fly around on. I had a dream that I fought a Karen in a Target over letting her kids touch dangerous equipment and then sped away on my sky broom. Yeah. Never heard of the annoying orange. That's a character. If we're talking oranges in general, they don't do that. Yeah. One odd-out example based on fiction doesn't rewrite the rules of oranges. Okay. But anyway, yeah. We're gonna be doing super fun stuff because it's Pixel Halloween. I keep almost accidentally saying Pixel Summer. I don't know why. That was months ago. It's not summer anymore. It's Pixel Halloween time. Yeah, So today is my day for that. And of course, let me get myself out of the way here. Put myself down in the corner.
Thank you.
This is so good. Am I too big? Johnny, thank you for the £5. Super. Is Chio the Pumpkin Witch a disciple of Rocky the Dumpster Diving Witch? Mayhaps. I guess we'll never know. I don't know. I'll leave it up to your imagination. Here we go. It's Handcam. Hello. Hi guys. Hi. Yay. So here is my shitty Handcam. It's time for drumroll, please. The camera that won't focus when we need it to. Yeah! and on top of having the camera feed ready here, we also have the tier list. Yep. Now, I'm gonna be. I'm choking on my own spit. I'm gonna be dying in a second here. I am going to be. I'm gonna delay some stuff out. When I'm going off. I did not make like this tier list from scratch, so I'm going off of a template. Cause I don't really know how to make tier lists from scratch, and I didn't have enough time to learn. So I went ahead and just used an already made tier list, and I don't know how to remove some of these options from the tier list. So some of these things I do not have. Actually, this part might be really scuffed on the part of the tier list because I don't have all of these candy. That's why I added a don't have bar. Because I don't have it. But I wanted to go ahead and ask you guys beforehand regarding the tier list. Do you guys want me to only rate the candies that I actually have? And we put everything else in the don't have. Well, I might still put them in don't have anyway. Or if there are any of the candies that I don't have but have tried in the past, do you want me to still rate those? Even if I'm not like eating them today? I don't have every single candy in existence with me, but I do have a good assortment. We do have a good assortment here today. Yeah. So I was thinking like maybe if I don't have some of these candies here today, but I have had them like a good few times and I have an opinion on them, I could still rate them. You know? You can rate what you like. Okay, yeah, I'll rate the ones that I know I've tried and that I've tried enough to remember the opinion of. If I've like maybe tried it before, but I don't remember what it was like to have it, and I don't remember what my opinion of it is, I'm gonna still treat it like I just don't have it. Like I think some of these candies I've maybe tried like once or twice in my life. I've technically had it, but like I don't eat it frequently enough to remember what I think of it. So yeah, we'll just play it by ear and go by whatever. I also, these are not entirely in order. I don't know what candy we're gonna pull out first, so we might have to do some searching through the tier list options down there to find it. Not that there's like a ton there or anything, it's fine. Not that there's like a ton there or anything. But yeah. So anyway, let's go ahead and hide the tier list for now. I have the bags of candy. Actually, one thing I forgot, I have a bag of warheads in the other room that I can also go grab, that I did not actually like have it here with me. I have 4 different big bags of assorted candy. There's quite a selection. So the first bag, which I unfortunately can't fully fit in the camera feed. The first bag has a mix between like Tootsie Rolls, Fruit Chews, Tootsie Roll Pops, and Dots. Yep, so that's everything that's in this first bag, which is pretty nice. Next, I have another bag. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Yeah, this one has more variety in it. We got whatever this is, because I can't read it. Sour Squad. I don't think I've had that before. We have, of course, Smarties, bubblegum pops, fruit barrels. There's a lot of bubblegum options. Oh, more fruit chews. Okay, double the fruit chews. And I haven't even pulled out these other two. Oh, no, there's only 3 bags. Okay, 3 bags of assorted candy, not 4. My roommate got them for me, so I forgot how many there were. Okay, 3 bags of assorted candy. And then the last one, we got the Baby Roots, 100 Grand, Butterfingers, Crunch Balls. Woo, spooky. Yeah, okay. And then I can also go grab the warheads too. If you want. Yeah, my roommate grabbed them for me because I just did not have time yesterday. I was really busy practicing Phasmo, playing Phasmo with my sister. I was really busy, you know, so she got them for me. Yeah, okay, let me go ahead and grab the warheads. All right. Okay, I got it. Yeah, this one's been opened. I didn't get this specifically for this stream, but I just realized, like, well, I have it. There's still some left in here. We can still eat some of it on stream. So yeah, I guess that does make 4 bags of candy. So the original number actually isn't technically wrong anymore. Yeah. Another work shift in a Phasmo. Thank you for your diligent work. I was practicing no evidence runs. We did pretty good on one no evidence run. Narrowed it down to like 4 or 5 ghosts. I was convinced it was a polter, it was the twins. So we did not get it right, but you know, good practice, good practice. Yeah. Yeah. Hey Mayo! Am I saying your name right? I hope so. Yeah, we got warheads here too. So. Let me whip out my scissors. Yeah, but there's food on the scissors. This is scissors from the kitchen. Ignore the crumbs. Yeah, scissors. We're gonna pop open one of the many bags. So, I guess I'll start with the one that has all the different bubblegum options in it. Crunch ASMR. Okay, oh, the smell of bubblegum is hitting me already. Oh, this bag is fragrant. It smells like sugar. It's sugar. Oh, yeah. This bag smells like sugar. Ooh, okay. Alright. Well, I guess I'll just go ahead and pull out a candy. Let's start with one that one that a lot of us know. We have Smarties. Yeah, I've eaten Smarties since I was a little dinosaur. Yeah, so definitely very, very familiar with Smarties. I think the one issue with me doing these eating streams is it's gonna, like, I don't think I'm gonna eat this entire thing in one go. I'm gonna have like a half-eaten Smarties thing. Teachers always had those. Is it 'cause it makes the kids smart? Ha ha. I don't know. But Oh, okay, there we go. Got it open. Yeah. Shove them all in. Let's go. Put them all in my mouth. I think that might be too much at once. All right, I got one here. Yeah, I'm really familiar with Smarties, so this isn't really anything new. Wait, here we go. I've heard apparently Smarties are like different in some other country, but I can't remember what country it was. Yeah, there we go. Focus. It's only gonna focus for like 2 seconds though, so look fast, because my camera is not cooperative. Actually, it's being more cooperative right now than it usually is. Let's go. The camera likes the Smartie. Yep, that's a Smartie. Ooh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like probably a lot of you guys know what Smarties are like. It's a very common candy. But if anyone here does not know what these Smarties are like, they have a bit of a crunch to them when you first bite into them. And then they kind of like, as you crunch them, become more of like a powder-y in your mouth, you know? And they're very sugary. There's like maybe a little bit of a fruit-like flavor, but it's mostly like a sugar flavor. And there's like a little bit of like a sour, I'm not sure if tang is the right word, but like there's like a little like bit of a rich sour-like flavor. Chalk candies, pretty much. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it, pretty much. Like they're very much like the texture of like eating chalk, which does not sound appealing at all. But Smarties aren't bad. Sweet but chalky. Yeah, kinda. Like, if your kid ever wants to eat chalk and you don't want them to eat chalk, but they just really gotta eat that chalk, give them some Smarties instead. They do taste like tang. Okay, good. That I had the right word for it. Because I tend to forget what tangy means exactly. So sometimes I'm not sure if tang is like the right word. I don't know America candy, so I'm new here to that. Yeah, that's why I figured like get some candies that like maybe a lot of us know here. Because, you know, we got pogchums from other countries that may not have these same candies. So it'll be really interesting for them. Yeah, okay. I don't want to eat all these Smarties in one go. I can't easily have a lot of sugar. It makes me feel sick after a little bit. So I definitely don't want to blow my entire sugar tolerance on just Smarties. But we can go ahead, whip out the tier list. Boop-boop. Okay, Smarties is definitely in here. I saw it a little bit ago. Where the frick is Smarties? But okay, wait, here, is this it? Smarties? I think this is it. It looks like it. This looks like Smarties, doesn't it? I can't read. Yeah, I think this is Smarties. Okay. So let me put that on the top here. Scroll back up a bit. Okay. Alrighty. So now we pick, where does Smarties go? Well, I will be honest. I don't tend to go for more sugar-like candies because I'm not like a big sugar person. I'm more of a savory food type of person, but I can appreciate a good sugary treat every now and then. But I do tend to err more on the chocolate side of candies. So, with that, like, just pure opinion alone, I probably wouldn't put it in S rank, just based on that, just opinion. But like, if we were to go on a more objective opinion, you know, of like what Smarties is as a candy, they are a pretty big staple of candies. I feel like I should put this down while I'm talking about it. People are gonna be like, where's it going? Huh? And I'm just still trying to think of like what I think of Smarties. What do I think of Smarties? They've been like around forever. I don't know how many people actually really love Smarties. For any of you guys in chat who have had Smarties, what do you think of it? Is it your favorite candy? Does anyone have Smarties as their favorite candy? Because because they're definitely not bad. And I think based on the fact they've been around for a long time, they are liked well enough by enough people. The fact that they have not, like, ever been discontinued, taken off, like, you can still buy them. I have one right here. I prefer crayons to chalk. I feel like so many people I've heard will eat crayons when they're a kid. I feel like I'm one of the few that actually did not do that. Lower end for me just because the chalkiness. Yeah, I can imagine the chalkiness might be a texture issue for some people. I don't have a lot of food sensitivities in terms of like texture. If it's stuff on my skin, that's a different matter. I hate stuff on my skin, but we're not rating stuff on my skin today. Although maybe that's an idea for a stream. Let's rate all the things Chio can put on her skin and see how much she hates it. We're rating food today though, so yeah, I saw an opinion earlier that said like it couldn't be higher than a B, and I think I have to agree. Like, Smarties aren't bad, but you also won't really see me get excited for Smarties. Like, people will be like, oh my god, they have Smarties! I have never seen anyone do that ever in my life. Smarties, whoa! I've never bought them myself, unless they happen to be in a mixed bag of stuff I wanted more. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't know if I've ever specifically purchased Smarties myself either. I think if I've ever had Smarties, it's when I go trick-or-treating when I was little, or maybe I'm at my grandma's house or something, my grandma's cave, you know, back in the dinosaur days, go to her cave, and she'd have like the assorted candies. You know, they had Smarties back then in the dinosaur days. So like maybe I'd take her Smarties out of that, but you know, I've never specifically purchased Smarties. So I don't think I'd put them in S or A. I think like C or B is where I would put them too. They're not bad. They're a solid candy, but they're not amazing either. Did you say Smarties? Let's go! Gonna go now, have a good rest of the stream. Hope all the candy doesn't give you too bad of a stomach ache. Oh, it's okay. It's probably not gonna give me a stomach ache. It's probably gonna make my throat feel like I gotta puke though later, but that's okay. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I think I am going to put Smarties. It's between B or C. Well, I guess we should probably like define what do these categories even mean. For me, S tier is going to be like, this is the best of the best, both in my personal opinion and just, you know, what people seem to think of it, I guess. Like, just a general, like, what I think is great about the candy. Best of the best. I guess A would be like, it's great. It's, you know, maybe not like, I consider it the best of the best ever, but it's definitely right up there underneath it. And I guess B would be like, pretty good, pretty good. C is like, I guess C, I would say, is probably solid candy. Just a solid candy experience. I'd probably put it in C. So I think C tier, I guess, is like, you know. Yeah, maybe I should rename the tiers. Should I rename the tiers so that way we're like, it's like clear and concise what each one is? Okay, this is the best. Not best, but awesome. Pretty good. This one's solid choice. Let's make this one not, oops, the B from, I was about to put bad at first, and I was like, let's just put that one in not great. And let's make E bad, and then we have don't have. Yeah, this way it's a bit more clear exactly how we are rating it and the general opinion we have of these candies. So, you know, Smarties, not great, not bad. I think it's like mid-tier. It's a solid candy, you know. Yeah. it's like, it's okay. You know, it's solid. Okay. Alrighty. So, let's go ahead and hide the tier list. Get out of here, Smarties. We're done with you. Alrighty. God, so many of these in this first bag are sugar-based candies. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter what I pull out next. There's so many choices. Some of these I don't recognize. Okay. Next, I don't really know what this is. It's some sort of red raspberry candy. Natural flavored chewy candy. Chewy? Are you sure? This feels hard as a rock. Are you sure? What kind is this? Okay, this is one of the Sour Squad Tiny Chews. There's also apparently Sour Squad Tiny Pops in here. This is one of the... Well, it's one of the Sour Squad. I think it's one of the Tiny Chews. And no, this feels like it's hard as a rock inside this wrapper. It doesn't feel chewy, but maybe it'll be different when it's in my mouth. I don't know. Yeah, I do appreciate a raspberry flavor, so... Okay, let me go ahead and open it. I have never had this kind of candy before. Oh, this... Okay, it looks like a crushed up Starburst. It looks like a hard kind of mangoed Starburst. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like a cherry Starburst. Huh. But this thing is like hard as a rock. I'm giving in my I think I vaguely changed the shape of it. So, sockeye salmon. Whoops, I dropped it. It does kind of look like a cube of salmon. Yeah, I was wondering if it was like Laffy Taffy, which I hate Laffy Taffy, I'll tell you right now. I'm not a big taffy person. I don't have Laffy Taffy here. Good, because I wouldn't eat it. I do like Starburst though, so if this is like a Starburst, which Starbursts are similar to Laffy Taffy, I suppose. So I don't know why I like Starburst and not Laffy Taffy. Alright. I guess we'll go ahead and give it a try. It smells like sugar. Give it a sniff test. It doesn't smell bad. I'm just really sensitive with smells. If it's a smell that lingers in my nose, I have a habit of just like... But it doesn't smell bad though, it just... Oh, it smells like sugar. Okay, I'm gonna put it in my mouth. Okay, I haven't attempted to chew into it yet, but right off the bat, it tastes like something I've had before, but I can't place what it is. It's not bad though. Like the flavor, it's nice and sweet, but it's not too sweet. It tastes like a candy that's good to you. Like, you know, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's like a fruity sugar. Actually, there's a hint there. You wanna know what the hint is? There's a hint of flavor. It tastes the way that lip gloss smells. Just a little bit there. There's just a hint of it there. It's like taking me back to when I was a kid and I would be with my aunt who is much more of a girly girl than I am, and she had a lot of makeup. And her room, and especially her makeup bag, would smell like lipstick. There's just a little bit of like a hint of an aftertaste that tastes the way that her lipstick would smell. Okay, I'm gonna try chewing it now. Not a fan. It's not hard as a rock. But I forgot how much I hate chewy candy. I mean, I don't mind chewy in the sense of like a fruit snack. But this is like the kind of chewy that grips your teeth. And you have to kind of pull your teeth out of it. And this is taking me back to a less good memory of when I was, I think 11 years old. Ate a cinnamon gummy bear. Which, first, I hate cinnamon gummy bears. It's too spicy. Like, I like spicy foods, but that was a kind of spice I did not like. Too spicy. And then I remember I bit down on the gummy bear, went to kind of like pull my jaw back. It ripped a tooth out of my mouth. A tooth that I didn't even know was loose. So it just ripped a tooth out. And I have never eaten another cinnamon gummy bear since. It was, it didn't hurt, but it kind of just left like, what felt like shock, I guess. Like that numbing, that weird numb sensation you get in your head and your mouth after it happens. I think it's shock. I mean, maybe. Maybe. But I don't like the way it's gripping my teeth. It feels like that could happen again anytime. That was before I had all my adult teeth. So I don't think it's gonna happen again. But it's like giving me like almost like, I don't want to say PTSD for such a mild thing, but that's kind of the effect it's giving. It's like taking me back and not in a good way. And now I'm just tasting more lipstick. It's like taking me back to 2 different time periods in my life, and it's like, huh. Did you swallow the tooth? No, I didn't swallow it. But I could not hate cinnamon gummy bears more. Between just the flavor and the fact that I have that tooth memory associated with it, I could not hate cinnamon gummy bears more. They're one of my least favorite candies. And I don't know if they're in here, because honestly, there's more candies in this tier list than even I realized when I was setting it up for stream. So, I don't know if they're in here, but if they are, they're immediately going in the worst tier, because I hate them. Oh, now it's stuck beside my gums in my mouth. Oh no! I hate when stuff gets stuck on the other side of my gums. Hang on. Okay, I got it. God. Like, the other day, when I ate my sandwich, great sandwich, but some of the parsley I put in it, dried parsley, it got stuck in the back of my mouth where my wisdom tooth used to be. I had to like go get my toothbrush and like really brush it. It was right before stream, so I might have been like slightly late for stream too, because I was trying to get it out of my mouth, brushing back there to try to get it loose. It took a while. Oh, yeah, I don't like when stuff gets stuck in my mouth. New Pachomp! Mateo! Thank you for being a member for 3 whole months. The candy awakening bad memories for Chio, and I like candy, but getting it out of your teeth is the worst. Same with some other foods. Yeah, that's like the one thing I don't like about popcorn too. I like popcorn, don't like the way it gets stuck in your teeth. Okay. Whoa! Now I just have some of the candy stuck in my teeth. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Well, that was a very thorough experience with that candy. I'm conflicted on where to put it. The flavor is not bad. I actually kind of like the flavor because not only does it make me feel nostalgic. Hey Isaac, thanks for being a member for 4 whole months. Oh hey, a free super. Yeah, free super. Woohoo. Well, people may be like, but Chio, you said it tastes like lipstick. For the most part, it just tastes like a chewy candy. Not chewy candy, sorry, fruity candy. It just tastes like a fruity candy for the most part. Like, the most prominent flavor there is just a nice fruity raspberry sugary flavor. The lipstick flavor is like a faint aftertaste after you've chewed it a bit, or like you let it touch your tongue and then you kind of taste it a little after. It's not the prominent flavor. And, you know, because it reminds me of family, I don't actually mind it. Some other people might be like, ew, it tastes the way that lipstick smells, gross. But it reminds me of when I get to go to like my grandma's house when my aunt lived there. And I got to be with her. So it's like, okay, there's positive association there. So the flavor is good, but I don't like the experience of chewing it. It grips onto your teeth, and it constantly makes me think I have to be gentle when pulling my teeth back because it could rip out a tooth. It's like taking me back to that time when the cinnamon bear thing happened. Obviously, I know it's not gonna rip out a tooth now, but that thought is like in my head like it's a thing that could happen, which does make me a bit uncomfy, which does kind of reduce my opinion of the candy. This is not first ever. Thank you for being a member for 2 whole months. It's free Super Chat Day, everybody. Your Super Chats are free today. Send them in. Yeah, if you guys got any free supers from being a member, feel free. And you definitely call it an experience for what it reminded you of. Yeah. Thank you. Isaac, thank you for the $2 super. This is free. No, it's not. But thank you. If it pulls out your teeth, you get free additional teeth. Well, if you're young enough, sure. I don't know if that'll happen anymore. Although then again, I got my wisdom teeth removed and there's still parts there. Did the dentist miss some parts, or are they just new, free additional teeth? Find out next time on Chio Chomp. But yeah, I'm conflicted on where to put it because I feel like I like it more than saying it's not great, but I also don't really want to put it with Smarties because I don't have any negative associations with Smarties. Oh, actually, I prefer the flavor of this to the flavor of Smarties, but I prefer the chewing experience of Smarties over this. Free money. So it's like, where do I put it? Where do I put it? Could have just eaten a bag of cinnamon gummy bears and saved yourself the wisdom teeth surgery. I don't think it would have worked that way. I think it was a tooth that was loose and I just didn't know it was loose. This sound, thank you for the $5 super. Super chats are free to any streamer that is cute, therefore this is free. It says $5 on it right there. Oh my god. Thank you for being a member for 3 whole months. Sorry for off topic, just want to thank you for having stream. I needed it after. We'll just say it rained yesterday, so thank you to appreciate. Of course, I'm happy you had the chance to be here, and I hope today treats you better than yesterday. Okay, we're all happy to have you here. So yeah, I don't know where to put this one. I don't know where to put it. I guess I'll put it in not great, honestly. Like, I had to think about it for a bit. But like, Smarties, I may not prefer the flavor of Smarties. I may like the flavor of this better. But I want to say the chewing experience is actively negative.
Hello, Chio. I brought candies. No chewy candies. I know you don't like them. Please open the door, Tilda.
No! I'm never opening the door, Tanner, but thank you for always giving me your hard-earned cash.
Free money! Thank you!
Guys, I can't even finish my candy evaluation. Thank you, Shawnee, for the £2 super. Did someone say free supers? It's not free, there's a price tag right there. The Snuffer Stuffer, thank you for the $10 super. Literally free. I didn't pay a dime for this. It's a lie. But it says you gave me $10 right there. Okay. Free. Yes, free supers. Anyway, what I was gonna say before I forget. While I may prefer the flavor of this, the chewing experience of this is, I would say, actively negative. Smarties might have a lesser flavor in my opinion, but the flavor's not bad for Smarties. And neither is the chewing experience. You know, neither is bad. I would say for Smarties, both are okay. Whereas for this one, there is a negative one. So I finally reasoned with myself to put it in not great. Now the question is it in here? Is it even in here? I might need to look up this candy and add it. I might need to do that. I don't think it's in here. Yeah, I don't think it's in here. 9 great brands. Well, some of these, are these cigarettes? Are these cigarettes? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I guess I'll have to go get a picture. All right, let me hide the tier list. Okay, this is called Sour Squad Tiny Chews. Okay, Sour Squad Tiny Chews. Can I get just a photo? Okay, here. Sour Squad Tiny Chews. I hope it'll let me use this photo. I'll just name it Sour Squad. Alrighty. Let me get it into the tier list real quick. Wait. Oh, let's just save our download button. Oh, here we go. Add additional files. Okay, there we go. All right, let's go back to the tier list. I have added it, and I'm gonna put it in not great. It is now there, and it is not great. Normally, like the texture, like chewiness of a candy, it doesn't bother me that much, but I really just don't like the way. Does that say bad or does it say dad? Okay, I had to double check because on my OBS it looked like it said dad, and I just wrote the best, not best but awesome, pretty good or pretty great, solid choice, not great, dad. Don't have. It's candy six. It's probably candy, but I just thought it was funny. I looked down, I'm like, wait a minute. Everyone remember, Smarties in other countries are M&M style covered chocolate. We're talking about American Smarties that are chalky sugar wafer things. Yeah, I mentioned that a little bit ago, that I've heard in other countries, Smarties are different. So yeah, I know I have a lot of pog jumps that are not American. The Smarties, it's the American like chalky sugar Smarties. I've never had the Smarties from other countries. I would love to try it because I like chocolatey candies. I bet I would rate those Smarties higher because I like chocolate more than sugar-based candies. Yeah. But yeah, it's good to be specific. Alrighty. Okay. So let's go ahead, put away the tier list. Let's move on to our next candy. What do we have here? I don't know what this is. Is it a jawbreaker? I've never had a jawbreaker. I wasn't allowed to have jawbreakers when I was little. I don't think there's jawbreakers in here though. Okay, there's bubble gum balls. It's probably bubble gum. It's probably a bubble gum ball. Sour Squad Tiny Chews, Smarties, Fruit Barrels, Original Bazooka Bubblegum Pops, Tiger Pops, Double Bubble, Sour Squad Tiny Pops. There's another Sour Squad thing in here. And Fruit Chews. So I guess this is just a bubblegum ball. Okay. I mean, I've had bubblegum balls. I don't mind them. I've never had a jawbreaker before. And I wasn't sure for a second. I've seen jawbreakers packaged like this. Wait, that actually makes me wonder how many just bubblegum balls I've missed out on when I was little because we just assumed they were jawbreakers. I don't know, but my Dino Mom and Dad were very paranoid about us breaking our teeth on jawbreakers, so I've never actually had a jawbreaker. Alrighty, well this is a red one. Don't I need to spit out bubble gum once I'm done chewing it? You don't like swallow it, you like spit it out. I might need to go get like a napkin when I'm done chewing this. I don't want to spit it out on my desk. It's gonna be gross and sticky, and I don't want to get it in my hands because then my gloves are gonna be gross and sticky. Jawbreakers are only gonna break your jaw if they're the giant ones. Really? Alright. Here is a closer look. It's got like a little like pit there at the top. Kind of see there's like a divot in the top. It almost kind of looks like a cherry with a little divot, like that's where the stem was. Now for some reason I'm getting flashbacks to a random cave in Skyrim. I don't know why I'm getting flashbacks to that. I think I subconsciously want to play Skyrim right now. That's totally unrelated to the candy I'm showing you. My brain is just weird. It's like, remember this random thing that you were doing recently? I was playing Skyrim recently. My brain's weird like that. It's like this thing that's totally unrelated to what you're doing, but here you go. A memory! And I'm like, memories! Yeah! Alright, okay. I'll go ahead and try it. First, a sniff check. Yeah, it smells like artificial. That artificial flavor. Okay. Yeah, this is bubble gum. I love Red 40. Yeah, this is bubble gum. I have a question though. Why is it that you're not supposed to swallow bubble gum? I actually don't know. Is it a material used in it? Yeah, it's artificial flavor. Blow a bubble? I actually don't know how. I've never blown a bubble with bubble gum before. Hello, my oi. How you doing? Hello. It's not digestible. Neither is corn, but we still eat corn. You know, the corn is still visible in your poop afterwards. You don't digest it. I think it might get stuck in the intestines. Oh. I see it.
Hyundai Tucson versus
What the
Toyota
fuck?
RAV4. Look what Tucson has.
What the
and
fuck?
what RAV4
Wait, where is
doesn't.
it playing? Hang on. Where is it playing an ad? Wait, what? Where is it playing an ad? Eh? God, ad jump scare. I think it just randomly played an ad on that page with a tier list. I was like, the BGM is being played from my computer directly. I'm not using YouTube for that. Where is this ad coming from? Man. Like, none of those ads on this page with the tier list made any sound at all this entire time. That just like... that like scared me. Please don't do that again. Tier list website. God. Okay, that was a jump scare. Man, unintentional free advertising. Well, that's a good question. It's made of food grade material, so it should be harmless. I don't know. I get ads during midstream while watching too. I really thought it was me. No, it was some random ad that popped up on the tier list page that just decided to make noise. There's been ads on this page the entire time, and they've all been silent. I don't know why that one suddenly made noise. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh wait, YouTube's giving me an issue with the chat. Okay, there we go. It was like, oops, ran out of memory for this page. It's been doing that recently. I wonder if I have to like clear my cookies or something. I don't know if that's related or not. Anyway, back to the candy rating. Since that ad like threw us off so much, what the frick? Okay. I mean, it's bubblegum. Nothing really special about it, it's bubblegum. I honestly have not had bubblegum a lot of times in my life. It's not really something I'd go out of my way to have. So... I mean, I don't have any negative opinions of bubblegum. Yeah, I think honestly I'd probably put bubblegum in the same tier as Smarties. Like, it's a solid choice. It's not bad. It's not great. Bubblegum, I would say it's like, it's not bad. Like, that's what I would say. Bubblegum is not bad. So, God, every single time the page reloads an ad, I'm like scared it's gonna start playing sound again. Okay, do we have bubblegum? Bubblegum has to be in here. At least like Hubba Bubba bubblegum. This is not Hubba Bubba, but like, it's all bubblegum. Like, is it really that different? Maybe I'll be angering people with that question. Bubblegum has to be in here. Right? What the frick is this? Zero? Never heard of that candy before. Gummy bears. Laffy Taffy. Bubblegum? Am I just like looking over it here? I wish this was like organized. Oh, I love juicy Dot Pops. Oh, sour warheads actually is in this list. Okay, that's great, because I know we have that. It's good to know that it is in this list. I actually do not see bubblegum. Maybe it's not here. Yeah, I don't see it. Guys, do you see it at all? Am I blind? Okay, now the entire selection's on screen. Hi, I'm new. Welcome, VTubers. How you doing? We're currently rating bubblegum, and I'm trying to see if it's on the tier list, but I don't see it. Really? I thought bubblegum would be on here for sure. Bubblegum is like a huge staple. Bubblegum's been around forever. I really gotta add bubblegum to the tier list? Okay, I guess we have to add bubblegum to the tier list. Okay. Alright, well, I'll go ahead and hide the tier list again. Let me go and get bubblegum. Bubblegum! I think if another, like, ad with sound plays, we'll just treat it as an intruder that needs to be kicked the fuck out. Okay. So here's the issue. Wait, actually, was it Double Bubble? Is that what I had? No, Double Bubble looks different. Wait, do I have any of that specific packaging in here? I don't see it. Okay, I'm just gonna take a photo of, yeah, here we go. Bubblegum. Okay, just a photo of bubblegum balls, because that's what I ate. Oh god, window noise. Stop it. Stop it, computer. You're being a butt. I'll kick your ass, computer. You're being a butt. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Bubblegum. I'm gonna put it in the same tier as Smarties. Yeah, there we go. It's not amazing, but it's also not bad. And it's a solid choice. Really, all the same things I said about Smarties could be said about bubblegum. It's been around forever. People like it enough that it's still in business, you know? Still being sold and stuff. Yeah, I'm using my desktop audio to capture like the BGM. I have a video playing that's like looping for the BGM. So the BGM's not being hosted on YouTube. I didn't think I'd get an ad playing, but if an ad or another sound on my PC does play, you guys are just gonna hear it. I probably could change the setup to have the BGM be playing differently, but it would require some more setup, and I don't really want to try to do that in the middle of the stream. So if we get another intruder, we'll just shout at him until he goes away. Yeah. But yeah. Bubblegum, pretty solid. Okay, I think I've chewed all the flavor out of my bubblegum. So I'm gonna go get like a paper towel so I can spit out my bubblegum. And then we can move on to the next candy. Yeah, give me 1 second. Alrighty. For me, it depends on the gum. Yeah, I haven't tried a lot of variety of bubblegum, but I think that photo there is the specific type that I just tried, and that's where I would put that one at least. Maybe there's other kinds of bubblegum that I would place higher, but for now, with that being the specific kind that I tried, that's where I'll put that one. Okay, next, we pour out another candy. God, there's so many in here. Here we go. A Tiger Pop. This looks like the kind of lollipop you get from like the doctor. Yeah. That's a lollipop. All you need is like the stick that goes like in a circle. Just whoop. Cute. Get to go eat dinner. Okay, Pua. Have a good day. Bye bye. Yeah. All right. so we got like a little lollipop here. And it looks pretty good. I see like green and like red and white, so it could be like maybe a watermelon flavor, which would be great for me. I love watermelon flavors. I like the watermelon flavors. Let me look at it a little closer. Ingredients: sugar, corn syrup, citric acid, artificial flavors, artificial colors, yellow 5, red 40, yellow 6, and blue 1. I didn't realize there was a yellow 6. There's not even yellow in here. I guess it's red and yellow together to make the green, I suppose. Yep, it's a lollipop. Okay, thankfully, it gave me no trouble being poured out. Yep, here's the candy lollipop out of the wrapper. I'm always afraid. I think I've had lollipops before where I go to rip off the packaging and it just pulls the lollipop off the stick. Have you guys ever had that happen? I've had that happen a couple of times. It just pulls the whole thing off the stick. And it's like, bruh, bruh, bruh. Red and yellow make green? Is that not? Isn't that it? I don't know. I mean, it's been a while since I've thought specifically about color mixing. Wait, no, that makes orange. That makes orange. Green was blue and yellow. Yeah. I think. Right? Blue and yellow makes green. Yeah, okay. This is like information that I have, but it's in the back of my head because I have not consciously thought about it in a long time. So I have to like dig it out. I promise I'm not stupid. Well, sometimes I am. But this was just one of those things I had to think about it a little longer. Yeah, okay. We've admired the lollipop well enough. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, it's the worst. You think the lollipop would be like stuck better to the stick, but it's not. It's not. Not always. Alrighty, okay, I'm gonna try it. It's hard to say what flavor it is. Oh god, it's getting stuck to my teeth. A small part of it like came off and now it's getting stuck in my teeth. All these sugar-based candies, bro. Yeah, it's hard for me to tell if it's watermelon. I assume that's what it is based on the colors, but it kind of just tastes like a fruity sugar. Like, I guess it tastes sort of like it could be strawberry too. You know, like that sort of flavor. Sort of like strawberry. Is the taste too diluted? I think it's more that I just can't properly identify what it is. And then, you know, I feel like watermelon is kind of like a fickle flavor when it comes to like watermelon flavored stuff, because a watermelon flavored thing from one company could taste very different from a watermelon flavored thing from another company. I've had that before, where like it tastes different depending on where you get it and what you're getting that has the flavor. But it kind of just tastes like sugar. Surgeries and anesthesia can affect taste buds. I mean, I don't think it's because of my wisdom teeth surgery that I had. At least I would hope not. But I've had so many watermelon flavored things in the world, it's like, you know. Yeah, I can't really place what the flavor is. I can't really place what the specific flavor is. I'll just put it back in the wrapper for now. It's not a bad flavor. But it's kind of like, it feels like nondescript sugar flavor. Which is like, again, not bad. But I wouldn't say it's amazing. It's kind of uninspiring, if I could pick a word. Just kind of uninspiring. I've tasted so many things that have a similar flavor. It doesn't really stand out. It's kind of just there. It's kind of just there, you know? Yeah, real watermelon doesn't have that much flavor to begin with. No, but I've tasted some things. Okay, like, there are some things that have like an artificial watermelon flavor that's consistent, right? Like across some different products. And that kind of sets the expectation, at least in my opinion, sets the expectation for what watermelon tastes like in an artificial setting. But then you have other watermelon flavored things that don't taste like that at all. They taste totally different. But again, I don't even know if that was meant to be watermelon. I only said that based purely on the colors. Maybe that's not even what it's trying to be. Maybe it's actually some other flavor. Maybe it's like radish and guava. I don't know. I don't know. So I just assume that's what the flavor would be. But it might not be. Anyways, though, pop back over to the tier list. So those are called Tiger Pops. I honestly have never heard of that name until now. I don't know if Tiger Pops are on here. There's some other lollipops, like here's Dum Dums. Dum Dums are pretty aight. I think these might actually be in the bag. I just haven't had one yet. But as far as just Tiger Pops, yeah, I don't see them. So that's probably yet another candy that I'll have to go get myself. All right. Okay. Let me get in and add it. Tiger Pops. Images. Yeah, there we go. Tiger Pops. Okay. Let me go ahead and just pop it in here. Alright. We got Tiger Pops added to the tier list. So now we just need to decide where it's gonna go. Yeah, I have it like down here at the very bottom. It's like just out of frame, but it's down there next to those like Coke bottle shaped candies. Just out of frame, but it is there. Alrighty. So, the Tiger Pops, I mean, it's like okay, I suppose. Is there a Pokédex for American candy? I can't say I've ever heard of one, but there should be. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I think Tootsie Pops would be better. Like these, they're just okay. I think I would like them a lot more if I was a kid. I think these would really appeal to children. Like, if you had a bunch of kids, they'd probably be going nuts over them, and they'd want, like, 2 each. But, like, for me, it's like a basic sugary flavor, sort of. Like, there's, like, some fruitiness in there, but it's not even a distinct enough fruity flavor for me to tell what flavor it was going for. So I honestly feel like I'm probably gonna put it down there in the not great category. Maybe, or maybe I should put it in solid choice. I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, they have been around forever. I could apply some of my earlier logic to the Tiger Pops as well. They've been around for a while. They're not bad, but I feel like I would not want another one of those. Like, and maybe if I was bored and just really wanted a flavor in my mouth, but there's like a bunch of other stuff I could eat that I like better than that. So it's like, you know, can't even tell what's flavor it's pretending to be. Yeah, I can't really tell. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it in like not great. I feel like that's probably where it should go. It's like okay at best. But that's about it. Yeah, I guess that's all I really have to say about it. Like I wouldn't say it's bad, but if anyone asked me like, hey Chio, would you recommend Tiger Pops? I'd probably be like, I mean, they're not bad if you want to go try one, but I don't like them enough to recommend them, you know? You know, like bubblegum and Smarties people actively like enough. I guess people like Tiger Pops too, I don't know. And I'm not trying to be out here just dissing Tiger Pops 24/7. I just don't like it that much. Anyway, all right, let's move on to the next candy. What should be the next one? What should we try next? We have this here. It's another lollipop, which I really hope I don't eat too many lollipops. I'm gonna have like 10,000 lollipops open because there's another kind of lollipop that's in this bag. There's like 3 different kinds of lollipops, potentially 4. But there's like at least one more kind of lollipop, a bubblegum pop. That's gonna be 3 different lollipops I have open. So, yeah, but I guess this is what we have. And I'm pretty sure this is in the list already. I think I saw it. Assuming this is the right candy. Let me take a look again. Okay, actually, based on the wrapper is different. The candy itself looks the same, but the wrapper is different. So I actually don't know. What kind of lollipop is this? This might be the Sour Squad Tiny Pops. Yeah, because the other candy, the other one in here is a Bazooka Bubblegum Pop. So this has to be the Sour Squad Tiny Pops. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what this is. So it's like, okay, another Sour Squad stuff. And that's an off-brand blow pop. Yeah. I guess I'll try it. Okay. So it's probably like a cherry flavor. I like cherry. I really like cherry flavored things. You give me like cherry flavored candies, cherry pie. I really like cherry flavored things. So I'm hoping I'll like this one a lot. But let's see. I feel like off-brand stuff can be very hit or miss. Some off-brand stuff is great. Like rivaling the main brand. Or maybe even better, but then a lot of off-brand stuff is like, it's not that great in comparison. So it's very hit or miss. Okay. Here's the lollipop outside of its wrapper. I mean, it's pretty simple and straightforward. Red lollipop. I don't think there's anything in the middle. So I think it's just a standard lollipop. Off-brand chocolate is very miss most of the time to me. Yeah, I'm like, I don't actually know how much off-brand chocolate I've had in my life, but I can say my favorite chocolates are all like some name brand stuff. All right, I guess I'll go ahead. Let me give it a sniff test. It smells like artificial and sugar. I don't think anything in this bag actually is gonna smell that different. I don't think anything in this bag's gonna really smell that different because it's all sugary stuff. I'm honestly kind of excited already to move on to one of the other bags at some point, because this one's like all sugar, and then one of them's like Tootsie stuff, chewy Tootsie stuff, and then the other is like more name brand chocolate stuff. Well, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and give this one a test. All right. Actually, this one's pretty good. Yeah, this is the Sour Squad Pops, and I know because the flavor is very similar to the flavor of this one. I'm trying to see if that like lipstick hint is still there for this one. I think it is. I think it is. It's still there. So it's basically the flavor of this, but without the horrible chewiness to it. So this, in my opinion, is actually a step up from the other candy. Oops, I'm flinging spit everywhere. And I'm getting it on my gloves. Yeah. Lipstick hint. The other candy, I described it as having like a hint of like the way lipstick smells. It has like a hint of that in its flavor. It tastes the way lipstick smells, but just a hint of it. So, I think this is an improvement. Because again, the lipstick flavor it's like a hint in the aftertaste. You don't really taste it that much. The primary flavor is like a nice, rich, fruity flavor. And I don't know if this is exactly cherry, but I do feel more confident in saying it could be cherry than saying like the Tiger Pop was watermelon. This has a more distinct flavor. Like, this is like either raspberry or cherry. It's like a rich fruity flavor. It's stronger than the Tiger Pop. And again, like it tastes real good, like this one does. I just hated the chewiness to that, but this doesn't have that. Well, actually, maybe it does. Let me try like actually chewing on it. Well, I mean, because it's a lollipop, I can't quite chew into it yet unless I want to bite real hard, which I don't. I don't like really crunchy, thick things. So I don't really want to try to force my teeth into this because I hate the feeling of that. But if I'm just licking and sucking on this lollipop, the flavor's good. The flavor's good. I would put this above the other candy. Yeah. But I'm also trying to think, what tier exactly would I put it in? Let's go ahead and pull up the tier list. Because, okay, at the very least, the lowest I would put this one is solid choice. Which I know we've got a lot of candies in just those two tiers. But I'm trying to think, I do not often get lollipops. Or actually, I have a bad habit of taking them and then not eating them. So, you know, I'm the kind of person, if I go out to eat with a friend and at the reception desk or something, they have like a bucket of like lollipops, like dum-dums, I'll like be eyeing and it's like, until I eventually just take one. I just like slowly reach into it, take one and put it in like my bag. So you just got a growing pile of lost lollipops you haven't eaten? No, I throw them away if they get too old. Or I might like try them to see if they're still good. If they're bad, I'll throw them away. I don't just keep them. I'm not that much of a hoarder. Yeah. You've smelled lipstick? Did you get some on your nose? No, you don't need it to be that close to your nose to smell it. I explained earlier I had an aunt. My aunt really likes makeup and stuff, so her room and her makeup bag would always smell like lipstick, lip gloss. And there's like a waxy smell to it. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a bit of an aftertaste there. But yeah, because I don't really often have a lot of lollipops, I'm not sure, like, how does this compare to like the best kinds of lollipops? What even would the best kind of lollipop be? Like, do you guys often get lollipops? Yeah. I'm glad you're not sugar poisoning yourself. Yeah, I know. You guys are really concerned about me all the time with the things that I eat. I promise, though, that I do take care of myself. I really honestly don't eat a lot of sugar. I really don't. I'm being like honest, truthful, honest to God honest. I do not eat a lot of sugar. So like if you see me doing like the Japanese candy eating stream, or like this stream right now where we're just testing a bunch of candy and you think, oh God, Chio just consumes so much sugar. That is just for these streams. I do not consume that much in my daily life. So, you know, don't worry too much. Super X. Doubt if you want, but that's the honest truth. Whether or not you believe me, that's up to you. But I'm being honest with you. I don't know how many times I've told you guys by now. I don't eat a lot of sugar because it makes my throat feel grody. I remember the Japanese candy eating stream. I even had to stop it earlier than I wanted to because I had consumed like near my limit of sugar and had to stop it. You know? Yeah. Do you drink soda? I do sometimes, but I don't drink a lot of it. It kind of depends. I'll drink it when I'm in the mood for it, but I'll also avoid drinking it like if I need to like record something, because it can, to an extent I've heard it can like kind of affect the way your voice sounds, you know, not permanently or anything, but just because it's a carbonated drink, it can kind of like mess with your throat a little bit. That's what I've heard. Same thing with sugary drinks, like fruit juices and stuff. I'll avoid all of that if I need to record something. But I also just don't really drink a ton of it. I mostly just drink water. Like, growing up, my parents would pretty much almost always just get us water. If we go to a restaurant, like, what do you want for the kids? Oh, just water for all of us. We drink a ton of water. So like, you know, yeah, we didn't really have like a lot of soda where you just like go to the pantry, grab a soda. That's not really a thing. That was not really a thing. So we just grew up mostly just having water. And even though now I have my own money and I can get whatever I want, I still mostly just drink water. But I even got a water bottle right here. Some big ass water bottle that I have right here, which you can only just barely see because the tier list is still here. Yeah, water. You know? yeah. Which I want to make sure I have water so I'm not just eating sugar with no water. Yeah, I just feel like I need to remind people sometimes because I got the same response when I post like loaded fries pictures. So it's like, Chio, do you ever eat anything else? Yes! Just cause you only see me eat like maybe like sugary stuff in certain streams or fries photos on Twitter, that doesn't mean that's the only thing that I eat. It's just the only thing that I'm posting at the moment. I've started like deliberately posting photos of my healthier meals because people were getting like hyper concerned and weren't really believing me when I told them that no, I eat healthier. I would just like to post my fries because they're my favorite food. But no, like I had to actively show that I was eating healthy because nobody was believing me. But yeah. Yeah, I promise you guys, I don't really eat a lot of candy. I don't really. This is like a special thing for Halloween. Okay, but anyways, we're done rating that one. God, I'm really ready to move on from this. Really ready to move on from this bag of sugary candy. Oh! More bubble gum! The classic double bubble is in here. Yeah, that's the packaging I was looking for earlier. I was like, is the packaging for this kind of bubble gum in there? I guess now we can compare the other bubble gum we rated to the double bubble gum. This is a classic candy. This candy, it's been sold forever. Forever. I don't even know when double bubble started. Actually, I'm curious. I'm gonna look it up. When did double bubble first start selling bubble gum? 1928. It's been around for almost 100 years. this is a really old candy brand. I didn't even think it was like that old. I was thinking like maybe the 40s or something. No, the 1920s. Yeah, she's gonna eat 100-year-old gum. Chio, no! I'm sure this one's not 100 years old. That's for that company, guys. Come on, Pog Chomps, use your brain. Also, I saw someone as well who said like, I'm more worried about the expired yogurt. Well, they said rotten yogurt. First off, I'm gonna set the record for you straight. Because I did eat yogurt recently that was expired. It was not rotten. It was only 3 days past its expiration date. I opened it. It smelled fine. It tasted fine. It was fine. I did not get any tummy hurts or anything. Yeah, it was only a few days past expiration. It's not like it was like weeks past. It was not rotten. I'm fine. 3 days is nothing. Yeah, that's what people keep telling me. But then I also still have people going, Chio ... like right there in chat. Haven't you eaten expired food twice and ended up sick both times? I've eaten expired food 3 times now since joining Pixelink. And I got some tummy sick feeling like for the expired milk that was a week past its date and the expired cheese that was a month past its date. But like, it was only for like a few hours and then it went away and I was fine. This time though, the yogurt, it was only a few days past and I was like totally fine. Like literally no physical symptoms at all. So, yeah. Moldy deliciousness. It was feta cheese, so there wasn't any mold. But you know. Alright. Double bubble gum. There's like it's like a powder, just like powder on it. Yeah, I've had this kind of bubble gum before, but it's been a hot minute. Yeah, you can see there's like almost like a powder texture on the outside. It's very different from the bubblegum ball that we had earlier. Different shape, different look to it. Although the bubblegum ball we had earlier, well, I kept saying we like you guys ate it with me. Also, Horrors, thank you for being a member for 2 whole months. Man, I love Chio. I love you 2 homers. Sorry for being a little late to read that. But I didn't forget about you. I didn't forget. Yeah. So like maybe for the bubblegum balls though, like the powder stuff could be on the inside because it has like that hard exterior. Yeah. Okay, well. Sniff. I mean, it smells like bubblegum. It doesn't smell bad. I'm just sensitive to smells. Okay, don't take my like as me thinking like, oh, it smells bad. It doesn't smell bad. I'm just sensitive to smells. Okay, it's in my mouth. Oh God, it's kind of hard to chew through it. Listen to this. God! The bubblegum ball with the hard exterior was easier to bite into than this is. What kind of gum is it? The most classic kind America has. At least I think so. Okay, now it's softening up. Is the gum cold? No, it's not. Okay. It's softening up now. I mean, it's bum. Wait, I said bum. It's gum. Bubble gum. It's got that bubblegum flavor. Good for bubbles. How do you blow bubbles with bubble gum? Because I've never known how. I've never known how to do it. I'm blowing, nothing's happening. You don't? No. I did not have anybody in my life who would teach me tricks like that. You flattened it with your tongue? Oh. Nothing's happening. Hang on, I'm trying. Give me another, let me try again. Oh, I poked a hole in it. Hang on. No, it's not working, guys. I must be doing something wrong. I don't know how to make bubbles. It's not working! I have the dent made. Oh, wait, I started to do it. Wait, hang on. Oh, now I lost it. I lost it. Oh! It keeps popping. It keeps popping, like before it can really even make a bubble. Even random trucks are filling on. Wait, I'm like kind of getting it. Wait. No, I don't think I can do it. I definitely had one going at least twice though. So like I started to do it, but I couldn't make it very big. I could try one more time though before we move on. I'm trying so hard. Oh well. Blech. This one's nice, so I can just like spit it back out into the wrapper. I don't have to go get like something to spit it out. I guess I could have spat out the other one into its wrapper, but I just didn't. Okay. The more gum you have, the easier it is too. Maybe I'll try it again later. I can put like 2 double bubbles in my mouth. It might be a little easier. I started to get it though. I don't know if you heard like the one pop, but like it popped. I mean, the gum is 100 years old. It's not. It's not 100 years old. But thanks for trying to teach me. I did start to get it, so like I sort of got it. I just couldn't make the bubble big at all. Hi AK, how you doing? Welcome in. I was just trying to learn how to blow bubblegum bubbles. All right. So yeah, that was the Dubba Bubba. That's what it's called, right? Dubba Bubba bubblegum, a classic. I am pretty certain that is in here. Remove my water bottle. It's in the way. I'm pretty certain that's in here. Somewhere. It's gotta be in here. Come on, man. Dubba Bubba bubblegum. Don't make me go find it. Is there any kind of bubblegum in here? It's not in here, is it? It's a pretty recognizable packaging. I don't see it. What? Yeah, I don't see it. Guys, I think we're gonna have to go get a photo of it. It's like the most iconic kind of bubblegum America has. But like, what a helpful tier list. I know. Actually, when I was looking for tier list, I saw like 2 different ones that said like relevant candy, and I'm like, relevant? Relevant to what? What do you mean relevant candy? Okay, Dubba Bubba Gum. It's pulling up Hubba Bubba Gum. I guess Hubba Bubba and Dubba Bubba are similar. Oh, it's Double Bubble. Double Bubble Gum. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's take this photo. Double Bubble. Save. Alright, let me add it into the tier list. There we go. Alrighty. Okay. We've got the tier list. We've got it in the tier list. Alright, so let's go ahead and move it up to the top so we can just see it a little easier. Alrighty. Yeah, so we just rated the Dubba Bubba bubblegum right here. I mean, I'm gonna be honest first, right? First up, I don't really like I'm not the biggest fan of bubblegum. Why did it just like scroll on its own? Don't do that. like, especially like bubblegum flavors. Have you guys ever had like bubblegum ice cream? I don't know why anyone likes bubblegum ice cream. I mean, I can't remember the last time that I've like had bubblegum ice cream, but it's never really appealed to me. Like bubblegum is like, it's an okay flavor. It's not bad, just not my preference. So like already, bubblegum is kind of just gonna be like one of the mid-tiers by flavor alone. And at first I was going to say I'd rate it lower because it was a bit hard to chew in the beginning. But then it definitely got easier. I think with double bubble, you just need to chew it a little bit, get it started. Once you've got it softened out, it's real easy. And it's kind of cool to blow bubbles. I've never done that before. I've never done that before. So I think at the very least I want to put it in solid choice. I honestly might put it in there. Was the candy expensive? No, it was like 13 some bucks for all of it together. I mean, that's not counting my warheads that I have, because that was like a totally separate purchase. I didn't purchase that for the stream, I just have it. But yeah, it's like around like 13 bucks for like the rest of it. Which, like, for these big bags of candy, that's for all 3 candies. Oh wait, unless you're just talking about like the double bubble, I don't know. It's here. Let me hide the tier list. I have like these big bags of assorted candy. It came out of that, and I have 3 of them. So when I say it's like 13 some bucks, I mean it's 13 some bucks for all 3 of the big bags of assorted candy. It's not 13 bucks for one tiny piece of bubble gum. You know, just in case I should be clear, you know. Are nerds there? I wish. I actually do like nerds. It's one of the like sugary candies I actually like, but I don't think we have nerds actually. I don't have every single candy on this tier list. I went for just a tier list template that has a lot of them, like a lot of the candies. So when I'm all done rating the candies that I do have, I'm gonna rate the ones that I've tried. I may not have them with me today, but I've tried them and can still give you like an honest like opinion of what I think they are. For the ones that I've tried enough to be able to give an opinion anyway, some of these, you know. A lot of gum can have bubbles blown into them, but double bubble is built to blow bubbles in. Oh, really? Okay, it's definitely easier. I feel like I want to put double bubble in like solid choice with the other bubble gum. Yeah, I wonder if stuff like Almond Joy and 100 Grand is on the list. I think 100 Grand is... Yeah, that's this very first candy right here. That is 100 Grand right there. Almond Joy is probably in here somewhere. Oh yeah, it's right here. Yeah, it's right here next to the double bubble that I put in. Yeah. Yeah, which we're going by the ones that I have here physically first. So I'm not really doing these in order. But actually, hang on. 100 Grand actually is one of the candies I have though. It's in one of the other assorted bags. So I actually don't think I've ever had 100 Grand, so I get to try something new today. Yeah, they're both in there. I don't have Almond Joys with me today, and I actually probably won't even properly be rating Almond Joy because I don't know if I've had them that much in my life. But I can do 100 Grand when we get to it. But yeah, I think I'm gonna put double bubble in solid choice. It's not bad. I actually did enjoy trying to like make the bubbles with it. It was pretty fun. Did I make this? Oh, this is pretty good. I'm actually. Do you guys think I should go in pretty good instead? I mean, I could see myself using double bubble again. I could see myself going for it again. Maybe. Maybe. Should it be in pretty good or should it be in solid choice? I feel like I'm gonna end up putting a lot of candies in solid choice, that's the thing. Yeah, I'll put it in pretty good. Why not? We'll have our first pretty good in there. Sure. I liked it better than the other 2, I think, so it makes sense. It makes sense, you know? I think I'll put it there. Yep, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Even like the bubblegum flavor, I said like I wasn't really a big fan of it. I still enjoyed that bubblegum like more than the other. You know? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave it there for now, and maybe when we get to the end of the tier list, I can like go through it again and see if I'd like to make any changes. Maybe I can change my mind after having some more candies that I like a lot. Maybe it'll make me realize like, oh, you know what? I rather would like having a double bubble in the solid choice section. But yeah, I'll just put it there for now. I don't want to like, I don't want to spend forever on this one candy. We have like a bunch of other ones to do. So, okay, let's put the tier list away for now. So, let's see. Out of all the candies in this first bag, I have tried 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. There's like 3 more candies in this bag alone. Good God! Do I have to eat all of these? Well, speaking of bubblegum, we have Bazooka Bubblegum Pop. There's so much bubblegum in this bag! Alright. Yeah, so this is gonna be a lollipop with bubblegum in the middle. I have had some of these before. Yeah, they're kind of like Tootsie Pops, but they got the bubblegum in instead. Alrighty. And looks like the flavor is cherry. I love cherry flavor. Yeah, it says on the wrapper, cherry. Cherry flavor. We finally don't have to wonder what flavor it is. The wrapper just tells us. Ah, I dropped it on the floor. I'll just pull the hair off of it. Good enough. Alright. It did not want to come out of the wrapper. It did not want to come out of the wrapper. Yeah. This feels like another really old candy brand, just by the way that the wrapper is designed. Which makes me curious. When did Bazooka Bubblegum Pops come out? It's an American brand of bubblegum that was introduced in 1947. So not as old as Double Bubble, but still pretty old. Yeah. It's interesting that they still use this like old-timey look to it. I actually really appreciate that. I like sometimes, I mean, nothing wrong with updating things as well, you know, and making it fresh and new, but I feel like we see like changing things so much that it's kind of nice sometimes to have something old that it's still just the same. You know, it's just the same. Because like, you know, I wasn't even around in the 40s. Like, that's a time period I skipped by being brought to modern day, you know, because I'm a dinosaur and everything. But even for me, this almost feels a little nostalgic. Just like the style. I'm a big fan of like older things. I like antiques. I like retro things. I really like things like that. So even though I wasn't around for this like time period when this came out, it still almost feels a little nostalgic to me too. And I really appreciate that. I'm already praising this lollipop so much and I haven't even put it in my mouth. I'm just praising the wrapper. Yeah, I really like that they kept this and they haven't changed it. I hope they keep it that way. If for some reason someone who works at Bazooka is ever watching my streams, sub bruh, keep the same, no change. Keep same, no change. Oonga boonga. Alrighty, but anyway, here is the lollipop in question. Yeah, not that my camera will focus on it. My camera would rather focus on the really nice wrapper. But yeah, I mean, not that there's a lot of detail to it. It's a standard lollipop. Cherry flavor. I like that I don't have to wonder what flavor it's supposed to be. Cherry. It just straight up tells me. I'm a big fan of that. Alright. I get sniff check. It smells like artificial sugar, like everything else in that bag does. They don't really smell that different. of different. Like, all the stuff in this bag kind of smells the same. I'm gonna be honest, it all kind of smells like the same. It's really similar. But that's okay, because the smell's not what I'm here for the candy for. It's mostly the taste. So, I did drop this on the floor, but it's fine. I had to pull a couple of my hairs off of it, but that's okay. Okay. Right off the bat, this is pretty good. I can tell that it definitely is like a cherry flavor. If I didn't like see the wrapper and I didn't like know it was cherry, I would guess it's cherry just by the flavor, which is great because some of those other ones I couldn't tell at all what they were supposed to be. So the fact that I can have a strong idea of what flavor this is supposed to be, even if I didn't have the wrapper, that's good. It's a good one in my book, you know? I mean, I guess really, if you gave me a candy and I didn't know what flavor it was supposed to be, but it still tastes really good, I guess I wouldn't mind that much. But it does give me some points that I can tell what they're going for, especially after having a lollipop earlier where I just couldn't fucking tell what it was supposed to be. It's like, you know, it makes me appreciate it a little bit more for these other ones that I can tell. I hope you can't hear too many, like, tongue noises from me licking this thing. I just realized, like, oh, my mic feed is picking it up every single time I'm licking it. But this is really good. I like the flavor. I can see myself just like keep licking this until it gets down to the bubble gum. I wish I could, because I'd like to rate the bubble gum that's in the middle too. But like, it would take me a while to get this down to the bubble gum. So, I don't think I'll do that. But I'll keep it here and I'll enjoy the rest of it after stream. Pop it in my mouth when I go to like play Phasmo or play Skyrim or something after stream. Yeah. The mic quality finally pays off. Proud of those super chats for this. No! Is that what you guys are listening for now? Is this all my mouth sounds? ASMR. I mean, I actually am a big fan of mouth sounds and ASMR, so I don't blame you guys. They just sound nice. Wet sounds just sound nice. And because it's a mouth, you can make like so many different sounds if you're like really trying to. So there's like a lot of flexibility. I have come like since being a streamer and getting into like Pixel Link and stuff, I have really come to appreciate different sounds. Like just sound in general. Bust out the 3DO. You guys help me afford one and I'll bust it out. Sure, I don't currently have one. But yeah, I've just come to appreciate just sound in general. You know, whether it be like voice acting or just like impressions or just making different sounds with your mouth. Like, I just appreciate it a lot more. It's really cool if you're able to do that. Yeah. I think it's like a beauty of mouth sounds. But anyway, though, yeah, this is pretty good. Yeah, this is pretty good. I'll probably put this in the pretty good category. I mean, it's a very artificially sugary flavor. Actually, maybe I should have wrapped it up in the other side. Now I can't appreciate the really nice wrapper. Oh man, okay. That's fine, I got other bazookas in there. But yeah, this is a pretty good solid lollipop. Again, I can't really rate the bubblegum in the middle because it would take me a while to like whittle it down to that point. And I don't want you guys to wait 10,000 years for me to get it to that point. So, we're gonna not do that. But please tell me it's in here. What is this? What kind of, is this a Tootsie Pop? Like what kind is this? Can you guys even see which one I'm grabbing? What is this? Is this a Tootsie Pop? Like, is it in here? The bazooka, this doesn't look like the same wrapper though, does it? It can look similar, but it's too small. I can't see which lollipop that's supposed to be. Blow pop? Is that a blow pop? Right now we got a bazooka thing. I just want to make sure I'm not accidentally rating it by putting in like a different like lollipop and stuff. Okay, I might need to go get this one too. God. This is a lot of work. Bazooka! Bubblegum pop. No, not pop like a cat, like soda. Okay, thankfully somebody on Reddit shared a photo of the bubblegum pops. Because most of these photos is like bubblegum pop, like a bubblegum soda. They make bazooka bubblegum soda. I did not know that was a thing. And my search result is full of it. There's a bubblegum flavored soda. I have absolutely no idea if that is good or not. But, okay. I mean, I know some people do call soda pop, but like, you know. Oh yay, all the ads on my page just turned to Mario Party Jamboree ads. Like literally all of them. Yippee! Mario Party Jamboree! I don't mind ads if they're for something fun. Okay, here we go. Okay, I have bazooka. Thank you to that person on Reddit that posted the photo. It doesn't have a white background, but that's fine. I don't need it to. I feel pretty confident in putting it in pretty good. The pretty good category. I think I feel pretty confident putting it there. Yeah. I know some people really love bubblegum soda. Bubblegum does sound like it could be a good flavor for a soda. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I would like it because I'm not the biggest fan of like bubblegum flavor, but like I can see where people might like it a lot. It's probably better than the ranch soda. They got those like weird sodas. There's this one company, I don't even know what the company is. I don't remember the name. But there's like one, it might be more than one even, but there's one I'm thinking of, like a specific one I'm thinking of. They make weird sodas, so they made like bacon soda, ranch soda, peanut butter and jelly soda. And I've heard the ranch soda is disgusting. I mean, I would think ranch soda is disgusting even without trying it. I'm someone who likes ranch. I like buttermilk ranch. So it depends on the ranch. I don't just like all ranch, but I like buttermilk ranch. I wouldn't want a buttermilk ranch soda. That does not sound like a good combination. Yep, weird sodas like that exist. I'd maybe try it once, but I would go into it expecting it to be bad. I would not think it's good. Maybe it'd be a pleasant surprise and maybe I would like it, but I don't expect to. Yeah. Anyway, alright. Yeah, so I think the bazooka bubblegum pops, I think they're pretty good. Like I put them up there with the other bubblegum. We need something that's not bubblegum in that slot though, because it's just bubblegum stuff that is. Alright, there's 2 more candies in this bag that I have yet to try. Something called fruit barrels, and then of course fruit chews. Everyone loves a good fruit chew. I have no idea what a fruit barrel is. I guess it would be this. I guess this is it. I mean, it looks like this lollipop just without the stick. It looks like almost the exact same. It's like smaller, but it looks like the exact same candy. I think it might even have that like ridge in the middle. No it doesn't, but it does look like a barrel. So this is confirming that this is in fact a fruit barrel. And I'm expecting it to taste similar to this, honestly. I also think this is gonna be another candy that's not on that tier list, so prepare for me to have to do another Google search after we try this. Yeah. Generic Jolly Rancher? I guess it might be an off-brand Jolly Rancher. Which, I remember I like Jolly Rancher. I like the chewy Jolly Ranchers. They're like fruit chews, but they're Jolly Rancher. I haven't had them in a long time. Oh, hog. I haven't had them in a long time, but I remember having them. All right. So here's the candy. Yeah, it's got like ridges on it, like a barrel. Yeah. I'm trying so hard not to make a ribbed for her pleasure joke, but it looks like a barrel. Except on the sides. On the side, it has like the ridge that like lollipops have. But instead of going around the middle, it's going around like the outside. And then otherwise it just looks like a barrel. Yeah, it kind of looks like a grenade. If it was green, if only it was green apple flavor. I mean, I'm assuming this is cherry. There's nothing on the wrapper. It's like just totally clear. So I'm assuming this is probably gonna be like cherry or like maybe strawberry. I don't know. But like green apple would be nice. I like green apple flavor. I like cherry, but like how many things today have I tried? It's supposed to be cherry flavor. Like some variety would be nice. Actually, is there other flavors in here? Did I just happen to grab like the one that's cherry? I'm gonna set this down for a second. I'm just curious. I'm still gonna eat that one since I already opened it, but I'm just curious. Could I have gotten a different flavor? Yes, I could have. Should I just wrap this back up? Wrapping the candy back up, 'cause I'm getting kinda tired of cherry flavor. And that one looks like it's grape, so I'm gonna eat that one. Okay, I'm not a professional candy wrapper, but maybe I should be because this isn't terrible. All right. Okay, I'm gonna try this one instead. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a boneless lollipop. Okay, so yeah, looking at this one, it looks the exact same, except it's purple. Alright, let's do a sniff check. It smells like sugar, but it also smells like grape. Yeah. Which, I like grape flavored things. Okay. Give me another second. It tastes like grape, but like also not like grape. It's grape enough that I can tell it's supposed to be grape, but like what other flavor is that? It tastes like grape and cardboard, like I'm moving it side to side between my mouth. And I feel like there's grape, but there's also this like, I've never tasted cardboard, but this is what I assume cardboard would taste like. What is that flavor? I don't like that. Ugh. No. I don't think I like that one. When I do get the grape flavor, it's not too bad. But I feel like the longer I was sucking on that one, the more cardboard I got and the less grape I got. I started to only get the cardboard flavor. Should have stuck with cherry. Well, I wonder if the cherry would have had the same issue. I'm not sure. I've never tried that brand of candy before. I'm kind of tempted now, but meh. I can only have so much sugar, so I definitely don't want to eat more than I could reasonably have. Okay, I'm pretty sure fruit barrels are not gonna be on there, so let me get a photo for the tier list. Okay. Oh. Okay, here we go. Most of the search results were for those Little Hug fruit barrel drinks that they used to sell, so I'm like, well, that's not what I'm reading. But I did find a photo of just a candy, so we're all good. We're all good, guys. Okay. Let me just add it in here. Okay. Alright. We got it in. It's time to rate it. And honestly, I'm tempted to make this the first bad candy that we got. Cause like, okay, initially I put it in my mouth. There was a grape flavor. It was mild at first. I was thinking like, okay, I can taste grape, but it's not as rich as I would like it to be. And then after a little bit of like sucking on it, it's like, it introduced like the cardboard flavor. But I could still taste grape. It was like grape and then cardboard. But then after a little bit longer, it felt like the grape flavor went away and then all I was tasting was cardboard. So it's like, I think the flavor is matzo. I don't know. I would assume not. Well, is Fruit Barrels an American candy? Actually, I'm curious now. Let me hide that for a second. I'm curious. Fruits, Barrels, candy. When did Fruit Barrels come out? Oh, that's talking about the drink. Well, I'll tell you one thing. This candy does not have good SEO because I'm trying to find the candy and it's just bringing up the old drink. Okay, I found a company that has it, but I don't know if they're the company that makes it or if they just have it. But I guess the company that has it is located in Hampton, NH. Is that New Hampshire? Is that what that is? I don't know. I can't tell if this is the company that makes them, like invented them or not. I have no idea. But if it is an American candy, then I would assume it's not matzo flavored because I've never heard of anything being matzo flavored. Never heard of Fruit Barrel. Yeah, it's like, I've never heard of them before either until I got them in this assorted bag. It's like, huh? I think it's supposed to be grape. And it does taste like grape until it doesn't. It started off tasting like grape. Matzo is a bread that tastes like cardboard. Well, I don't think that's what the flavor's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be grape. It's just weird. There was a grape flavor in there. It just didn't stick around for very long. I've never had a candy that tastes like that. It is, I know root beer barrels. Yeah, I know those too. And then I know the Fruit Barrels, like the drink. I've never had them, but I remember seeing them in stores. And I see people talk about them online like a fair amount. So like I've seen the Fruit Barrel drink, but I didn't know there was a Fruit Barrel candy until today. Yeah, it is weird, and why would you make candy taste like cardboard intentionally anyways? Yeah, I don't know, but I'm gonna go ahead and say this is the first bad candy. I did not like that. Like, I liked the other ones, that are in not great better than I liked this. So that's gonna be our first bad candy. It sucked. I will not be eating any of the rest of it that is in there. I hate it. I don't want it. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest of them, but I'll find something. Okay, finally, we are down to the last candy from this first bag, which took 10,000 years, but we're finally down with it. All right. I'm gonna put the bag on the floor. Okay. So the last one, get the tier list out of the way. I almost forgot to remove it. The last one out of that first bag, fruit juice, which I'm super excited because my dinosaur family loves fruit juice. They're like super like big fans of fruit juice. And I found a green apple one. I love green apple flavor. I haven't had anything green apple all day. If you're gonna give me like sugary candies, you know, why not throw in some green apples? So I was like, ooh, green apple! Yay! And we actually have one. Alrighty. So. Open it up and try it. I'm excited to get to like the chocolate stuff too. Alright. So, here's what the candy looks like. It's kind of an interesting shape. It kind of looks like it's kind of shaped like, it reminds me of licorice almost. But fruit chews are not the same thing as licorice. Yeah, it's like this thick green. Yeah, there you go. Focus camera. Thick, non-transparent green. It's got like weird ridges on it. Ripped for her pleasure. I'm glad I'm not the only one who like made that joke at one of these candies. Yeah, it does look like it's cut off a Twizzler. Alright. Sniff chap. It smells like artificial sugar. Alright, it smells the exact same as all the other candies. I don't know why I'm even sniffing it anymore. Okay. Let me try it. Ow! I just hurt myself on it. Ow! It got stuck on my teeth, and then I had to like try to dislodge it from my teeth, and it was like kind of vertical when I moved my mouth down, so it kind of just jabbed me in the roof of my mouth, and it hurt. Yeah. Like, it's not hard as a rock or anything. It's giving under my teeth, especially after being in my mouth for a minute. But it was definitely hard going in. It's not bad though. It tastes like green apple. Yeah, it's a lot. God, I sound like I'm drowning. Sorry. It's a lot like the double bubble that I had earlier, where when you first put it in your mouth, it's like hard and like tough to chew. But then after you've kind of had it in your mouth for a second and you chew on it for a bit, it gets softer and it's easier to chew. So far, I'd say I'm probably not as big a fan of these as my family is, but it's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, it tastes like the flavor it's supposed to, which is pretty good because not all of these have. As far as like chewability, I like it better than that raspberry chewy candy that we had earlier. I said we again. That I had earlier. Because that one was like chewy, but hard enough that like I had to kind of like rip my jaw open from it a bit. It was like too sticky. This one though, it's chewy, but it's not gripping my teeth like that one did. Although it is getting stuck on the side of my gums like that one was. I just want to get it stuck for my gums now. Get it unstuck. Okay, I got it. Major dad candy energy. Dad candy is a thing? Is it? Is it? I'm still got it stuck in my teeth. Have you guys ever had fruit chews before? Do you like them? I think they're definitely okay. I think I like them enough that I could certainly like maybe have some again. But it wouldn't be something that I probably eat all the time. We really did need a dad here. Maybe we did. We just changed bad to dad. Nah, I'm just kidding. Adults just like dark chocolate too much. Really? I mean, dark chocolate can be good though. I like dark chocolate. Yeah, okay. I mean, this one's aight. So, wait, actually, is fruit chews in here? Okay, fruit chews are more popular. Fruit chews should most likely be in here. I got gobstoppers in here. I haven't heard of that forever. Fun Dip, Swedish Fish. I mean, they got circus peanuts in here. Surely they have fruit chews in this list already without me needing to add them. Fruit chews. I see Jolly Ranchers in here. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm not seeing fruit chews. Really? We don't have fruit chews in here? I see hide chews, but those are technically different. Man, okay, I don't think they're in here. What the frick? What the frick, bruh? Okay, I'll have to add that in too. I'm so happy that we're about to be done with this off-brand candy bag. I am really, really happy that we're about to be done with it. Actually, wait a minute. The wrapper for fruit chews doesn't even look like this. Wait, are these even real fruit chews? They're called fruit chews, but when I look up the wrapper, like, these are the ones my family likes that I'm looking at online, not the one I just ate. What the frick did I just eat? I don't even see the wrapper of the one I just ate here. It's apparent, according to the assortment bag, it's just called fruit chews. Apparently, though, there's different candies called fruit chews. Bruh. Cause now that I think about it, I do remember liking fruit chews more than that one. Because the texture of actual fruit chews, the ones that my family likes, they're kind of like the same texture as a Tootsie Roll, but they're just a fruity flavor instead of the Tootsie Roll flavor. I remember, yeah. What I just ate is not the same kind of fruit chew, and I don't see a photo of it. Okay, what if I look for off-brand fruit chews? Now it's just pulling up fruit snacks. I'm starting to wonder if we might not be able to put that one in the tier list. I don't see it, guys. I don't see it. These are actually fruit chews. Right. What the frick? They tricked you. Yeah. I don't know what kind of... That's not the fruit chew I thought it was. I don't see... I don't see... Hang on. There's not even... Like, okay, look at this. There's not even a company name on the wrapper. It says... Green apple chew, artificially flavored. Green apple chew, artificially flavored. That's all it says. There's no company name on it. There's no like official candy name on it. Okay, I guess we can't rate this one like officially. I don't know. I was gonna put this in not great though, I think, from the way it stabbed my mouth while eating it. Ow! Like that spot is still kind of sore. God! I mean, the flavor's okay. And again, once you've had it in your mouth for a bit, it gets soft and it's not that hard to chew. So like, it's not that bad once you've had it in your mouth for a little bit. But when you first put it in, it's hard enough that it can stab you if you're not careful. Like, ow, it hurt my mouth. Yeah, so I think if we did have a photo of it, I would put it in not great. But apparently not even the internet knows what kind of fruit chew that is because I can't find a photo of it. What the frick? So off-brand, it's not even able to be traceable. Yeah! Or retraceable. Yeah, you're right, like, bruh. Well, okay, I guess we'll just move on to the next candy bag. Actually, wait a minute. This bag has the fruit chews that I thought I was eating from, yeah, Tootsie Fruit Chews. This is the kind my family likes. It's in this bag. There's a lot of Tootsie Rolls in here. Oh, Tootsie Roll Pops, Tootsie Rolls, and Tootsie Fruit Chews. Yeah. Here. Oh God. Okay, well if it moves all the candy around, I can't really show you. Okay, hang on. Let me just pull one out of the bag and I'll show you. Let me just pull one out of the bag. Okay. This is the kind of fruit chew that my family likes. The wrapper is totally different. It says Tootsie on it. I guess this is lime flavored. This is the wrapper. This is what... Why is it not tracking? Okay, there we go. This is what I thought I was eating before. Maybe they just suck now? No, it's a... Hang on. These are totally different. This is not the same kind of candy. Yes, this is an imposter fruit chew. They just called it fruit chew to get you to buy it thinking it was the good ones. This is the kind of fruit chew that everyone raves about and that my family loves. All right. It's not green apple, but let's try a green one of the actual fruit chew to compare. I also do think I still need to go back and actually get a photo of this because I actually don't think even the real fruit chews is in this tier list, but still, you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. So this is what the real fruit chew is supposed to look like. It basically looks like a Tootsie Roll. I mean, it's from the Tootsie Company. It's a fruit-flavored Tootsie Roll. That's pretty much what it is. So it looks like a Tootsie Roll, it's just green instead. Okay. Alright. And I don't know if it'll focus, but like, while it is kind of hard, I can easily bend it so it starts out chewy enough I can bend it back and forth. Whereas the other one was like more like a rock and only became soft after I chewed on it for a bit. I'm sniffing this one. It smells like lime. Like this one actually smells like the flavor it is. There's a little, like a hint of that artificial sugar smell, but then there's actual lime smell coming out of it. Yeah, it actually smells like a lime. The green apple fruit chew, it didn't smell like anything besides artificial sugar. It didn't smell like an apple. It just smelled like sugar. This one actually smells like a lime. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Oh yeah, this is way better. This is way better. Ah! The lime flavor is really clear. It comes out immediately. And it's like, it's not so rich that it's overwhelming, but it's rich enough you can tell. This is lime. Additionally, it's soft enough from the get-go. You can easily chew through it. You don't have to wait for it to soften in your mouth. And you're definitely not gonna stab yourself trying to eat it. This is awesome. Yeah. This is the fruit chew everyone raves about. Because I've seen so many people on the internet also talk about how much they love fruit chews. And my family loves fruit chews. This is the fruit chew that they love. The one from Tootsie. I didn't realize that there were so many things in the world called fruit chews. It's not even just the other one that I ate. When I looked it up on the internet to get a photo, there were other things called fruit chews too. There's more than 3 different candies called fruit chews. But this is the one that everyone likes. This is worlds better than the other one. This is worlds better. God, this is amazing. This candy's great. This is gonna go in a high tier for sure. Okay, let me look up fruit chews again to get a photo of it. Okay. Fruit chews. This time I immediately found what I was looking for because this is the actual fruit chew. I'm probably gonna eat every single fruit chew in this bag. They are really good. Alrighty. Here we go. Okay. I'm just gonna set it down here for now. But like, we can like debate about it. I think fruit chew should either go in the second to highest tier or like the highest one. It is really good. I just put it here for now to put it down. But like, I honestly might put it in the highest one. At the very least though, it deserves second highest. It is a good, solid candy. It's an actual chewy candy. It doesn't grip your teeth. You don't need to worry about it like ripping your teeth out probably. If you have like loose teeth already, I mean. And then the flavor is nice and solid. There's no like other flavors that come through midway through like some candies do. Fruit barrels. It's just lime. It's just a nice, same, solid lime flavor. Like, I've had it in my mouth for a few minutes now, and it's still coming through nice and clear, just like a nice, soft lime flavor. It's great. It's great. Yeah, and I don't think lime would even be my favorite flavor. If you were to ask me, what's your favorite flavor of candy? I don't think I'd even think of lime. But this is so good that I'm loving it anyway. I don't think lime would even cross my mind, but this is a really good candy. I honestly might move it up to the best. I honestly might... Go, okay, God, lag. There we go. There we go. I honestly might put it up in the best. Like, that is a really good candy. On the downside, the real one wasn't ribbed for her pleasure. Well, the other one wasn't ribbed for my pleasure either because all it did was cause me pain. So... all it did was stab me and then leave, and then I can't even identify it. Bruh. I feel like I just got like stabbed in the mouth by a stunt double. That was my experience for the other one. Barbed for her pleasure. Barbed for her pain. Yeah. But fruit chews are awesome. Like, that's easily the best candy I've had today. That is easily just, yes, fruit chews. I love fruit chews. I love you, fruit chew. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I can see what I think is a blue raspberry flavor in the bag too. Ooh. Wait, there's a yellow one in the bag. Is that lemon or is it banana? It's lemon. Okay, I was gonna say, if it's banana, I might not like that one. I'm not the biggest fan of banana flavors. All right. Chio at that age where she'd be becoming her parents, even down to their candy taste. I fucking hope not. All right. Next candy. God, they even got like the real fat. Okay, I just dropped one on the floor. They even got like the real fat Tootsie Rolls in here. I dropped a lemon fruit chew and it's like all the way under my desk. Oh God. I'm gonna have to like get out of my chair to crawl under there. Why'd you have to fall so far? Don't make me move my chair. I don't want to move my chair. Okay, I got it. God. That lemon fruit chew decided you're gonna observe me? Well, then you better eat me, bruh. That's it, like hopped out of the bag and all the way down over there. Alrighty. So next we have one that I'm actually not sure if I'm gonna like that much. But I'll give it a try. We got dots. I have had dots before. This is not my first rodeo trying dots. And, well, I mean, I'll see if I like them. Oh, wait, they're from Tootsie. It says Tootsie. Not that the camera will focus, but Tootsie? That looks like it says something else on the camera feed just because it's not reading. Tootsie. Oh my God, camera, focus. There we go. I didn't know dots were from Tootsie. Huh. Alright. Yeah. So, from what I remember of dots, they're like, okay. They're not bad, but they're absolutely not my preference, and I would never go out of my way to buy them. But we're gonna try them. Hi, Alexander. Welcome in. How you doing? All right. So now today we're gonna find out: is it a Dots ghost? Phasmo joke. That was not a good joke. I'm sorry. All right. Okay, so there's like 3 greens, 2 red, and there's 1 yellow. Yellow is like never anyone's favorite. Okay, so this is what dots look like. They look like little gummies. Very simple. Nothing real super special about them. At least appearance-wise. They're squishy. You can see I can like squish them. I'm like starting to deform this red one with how much I'm squishing it. Actually, hang on. I have so many green ones. Die! Die! Well, it's really just a little shorter now. Yeah. I still got candy stuck in my teeth from the last candy I ate. There we go. Alright, super useful for gingerbread houses. Yeah, gingerbread houses use them a lot. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna try one of them. I'll try the green one that I tried to crush. Okay. Yeah, they're very similar to fruit snacks, honestly. The texture and them being extremely chewable. These are the easily chewiest thing I've had all day. Yeah, they're very similar to fruit snacks almost. But I think at that point I'd probably just buy fruit snacks, not dots. They have a very mild fruity flavor. It's there. But it's also a very sugary flavor. So it also very much tastes like sugar. Yeah, I don't think my opinion of dots has changed really. Like, it's not horrible, but they are so meh. They are so meh, even chewier than the gum. Oh yeah. The gums that I've tried were only chewy after I chewed them for like a minute. I don't have to chew dots for a minute. They're just automatically soft. You just chew right through them the moment they're in your mouth. You don't have to wait. You don't have to chew at it for a bit to make it softer. They're just already soft from the get-go. Yes, Train, I know you're out there. Stop chewing. I'm trying to talk. I don't know if you guys even heard that, but it was chewing a lot. Yeah. Even the train is very chewy today. Chewy. I'm sorry, my jokes are horrible today. If I was in the desert and someone handed me a box, I'd take them. I mean, yeah, same. If I was gonna starve and someone offered me dots, I would eat them. But I would never spend my money on dots. Ever. I'm sorry, Tootsie. Well, I mean, I love your fruit chews though. So like, you would still get my money. It would just be on fruit chews, not dots. Since it's all from the same company, you know. It's all from the same company. Just give them your money with the other candy that's way better. Okay. Now, finally, we have a candy that should already be in the tier list. Yep, here it is, dots. And I'm gonna say dots are not great. They're not bad. But I'm sorry, I don't even like them enough for them to be a solid choice. Like Smarties, for example. Smarties. If you handed me a bowl of candy and you're like, take one. And I didn't see my favorites, but I did see Smarties. I might take Smarties. I would not take dots. I would not take dots out of the assorted bowl of candies. I just would not. I don't like them enough. They really are just the definition of okay. You know? It's not a bad experience to eat one, but the experience is so mild, so mellow, so tame, that like, it doesn't really make me feel super drawn to go and eat them again, or eat them optionally. I feel like I'd eat them if I had absolutely nothing else, or I'd eat them to be nice to someone who is offering them to me, and that's where I would eat them. I would not really choose to eat them outside of those. Yeah, I got them stuck in my teeth now. God, I'm already feeling like that really like, I've had so much sugar, I feel kind of like sick. It's like, Let me drink some water. Hopefully the water will help. I got dots stuck in my teeth. Oh, okay. This is why I don't eat a lot of candy. I'm already feeling it. From too much sugar. Now, luckily, we're mostly like, we're pretty much past all the really sugary based candies. So, I don't really need to eat like more that's just straight sugar. We're getting to the point now, it's Tootsie Rolls and chocolate, which should be a little easier for me. You love dots? Really? We actually found someone who loves dots. I never thought I'd see the day. No offense at all, of course. But again, I don't think dots are bad. I just think they're not great. I mean, it really is just the perfect place to put them, in my opinion. Yeah. But like, more power to you. Well, yeah, there's got to be a lot of dots fans in the world. They still sell them. I just never actually met one until now. Nice to meet you, Mr. Dots fan. Okay, I might have to go refill my water again at some point. Because I'm running out of water. Ooh, it's because I'm an old man. Yeah, I could see them being a big hit for older people. Not that I know how old you are. But yeah, like they're like a nice mellow experience. And I know a lot of old people that just like mellow experiences. They don't like things that are super sour or super rich. They just like a nice mellow candy, and that is what dots are. You know, I'm not a fan of like super mellow, like, well, it depends. Some things I like are mellow. If I make my tomato basil pasta, the flavor of that is mellow. So it kind of depends on what it is. It depends on what it is. I can appreciate a mellow, flavorful experience sometimes. Chio, you're old. What? No, I'm only 2 days old. You can't call me that. You can't say I'm old. I'm only 2 days old. How dare you say that? But yeah, that is my rating on dots. They're okay. Alright. Let's get these dots out of here. I have so many candies on my desk now. Also, I'm surprised nobody pointed out Poop Dog is over here in the corner. He's just kind of a permanent part of my desk now. Alrighty, next we have Tootsie Rolls and Tootsie Roll Pops. God. Alright, guys. Do we want long and thin Tootsie Roll? Or long and fat Tootsie Roll? I don't think I like Tootsie Rolls enough to eat this one. Long, man. Yeah, I got both kinds of Tootsie Rolls in this bag. Oh, I think I'll go with the small one. Oh wait, even better! Even better! Perfect. Man, they really did put like all sizes of Tootsie Rolls in this bag. These are all the same candy, they're just different sizes. Okay, I'll go with this one. I know what Tootsie Rolls are. They're okay. But I definitely don't like them enough to eat the super fat ones. So, I'll go with this one. Yeah. And this is what like the Fruit Chews are kind of based off of. But these are like the original Tootsie. And they have a very distinct flavor. I honestly don't even know if I could describe what a Tootsie Roll tastes like. But if I say, oh, the way a Tootsie Roll tastes, anyone who's had one is gonna know what that means. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, it looks like the Fruit Chew we had earlier, but Tootsie Rolls are all brown. Yeah. So they all look like this. The other ones look like this too, they're just bigger or longer. And this is enough Tootsie Roll for me. I'm already feeling the like sugar, like, oh god, I'm dropping it. It tastes like AI art of the flavor of chocolate. No, I wouldn't even say it tastes like I wouldn't say it tastes like chocolate at all. Like, not even the slightest. Oops, I'm dropping it again. I can't even hold it up for the camera. Guys, I think I'm losing it. Hi, Faye and Sue, how you doing? Hi. Okay. Desk flavor Tootsie Roll. At least my desk isn't dusty on this part of the desk. over there though. Over there it's dusty. Okay. Okay, I was wondering what does a Tootsie Roll smell like? Well, let me make sure this isn't my gloves. Okay, my gloves smell like sugar candy now. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna set it down on the desk and sniff it off the desk because my gloves smell like candy now, so I can't get a reliable smell check. Okay. Yeah, it smells like a Tootsie Roll, which again, I don't even know if I can describe what that smells like. Because it's a very unique thing. Tootsie Rolls kind of just taste like their own unique thing. Okay. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna try my best to describe it. Has anyone in chat not had Tootsie Rolls? Have any of you guys not had Tootsie Rolls? You don't know what Tootsie Rolls are? Me, it looks like toffee. The way I would describe it, which, like, again, Tootsie Rolls have, like, a really unique flavor. I've never tasted anything else that tastes like Tootsie Rolls, really. But they kind of have a root beer-like flavor to them. Hi, Hatsune Miku. How you doing? Hello. Yeah. They almost have like a bit of a root beer flavor, but not quite. Like, if you were to drink root beer, you wouldn't say it tastes like a Tootsie Roll. But this is really the only thing I can compare the flavor to. Is like, that's the first thing that comes to mind that I could compare it to, but even then it doesn't taste exactly the same. Tootsie Rolls are chocolate taffy. Yeah. I've never thought of their flavor like that, but I can't even say you're wrong. Yeah, it's like, it doesn't taste exactly like root beer, but when I'm trying to think of what to describe it to, that's the first thing that comes to mind of what I could possibly compare the flavor to. Because Tootsie Rolls, they just don't really taste like anything else. It's like cola. Doesn't remind you of cola candy? I haven't had a lot of cola candy. I don't really like cola candy. I don't even like cola that much. Coca-Cola? I don't like Coke. I don't really have a lot of that. No, but like, it's like, it kind of tastes like root beer, but it also kind of tastes the way that I would think, like, it, okay, this is gonna be a weird comparison, and like, hear me out on this one. Like, give me a sec to explain, because it's gonna start off by sounding weird. It kind of tastes, it doesn't taste like caramel, but like, you know how caramel kind of has like, I can't even describe it. It's like kind of like a muted, not muted in like it doesn't taste like anything, not bland, but just like kind of a more mellow muted flavor, but kind of, it kind of has a mellow muted flavor in the way that caramel kind of does. That's like the one similarity I'm drawing with there to caramel, because it doesn't taste like caramel. But I'm just trying to find something else that I can kind of describe the flavor to the best of my ability. Yeah, like a kind of like a neutral, well, I wouldn't even say neutral, because caramel tastes like caramel. Well, like, it's not like a super like rich, sharp flavor. It's something that like, it's rich enough that it's like a nice, like solid, like you can taste it. It's not like a hint. It's definitely there. It's a strong enough flavor. It's in your, you know, you can tell what it is. It's there. It's a constant while it's in your mouth. It's not like a light flavor, but it's not like sharp in the way that like a sour flavor is. It's more like, you know, when you eat caramel, it's that kind of experience. It's like a more mellow, like an even mellow flavor. It's similar in that way to what caramel is sort of. That's like the only other thing I can think to describe. Because Tootsie Rolls is a hard flavor to describe. God. Do we like the Tootsie Roll flavor though? Oh yeah, I don't mind Tootsie Rolls. Yeah, I'm just really struggling to describe what it's like for people who haven't had it. Like, I never thought about it that much before. I have to think about it a lot because I don't know how else to. Yeah. That's why I was like, hear me out for a second, because I know as soon as caramel comes out of my mouth, people are gonna be like, lol, it doesn't taste anything like caramel. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not saying it does taste like caramel, but I'm just drawing that one aspect of caramel, taking that one aspect and saying, this, while tasting very different, shares this one aspect of it. If that makes sense. I'm trying really hard to put my thoughts into words that are actually understandable. And I hope that makes sense. Tootsie Rolls are just really hard to describe what they taste like if you haven't had one. But I think the closest thing I can describe them to is like it's sort of like a cola root beer sort of flavor. Sorta. It's like chocolatey, but kind of like root beer. It's good though. It's a good flavor. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm just not good at describing it. I hope that made sense. I feel in. Holy Kit Kats and guacamole, your outfit is cute. No! Oh, you know what? I'm sad. I actually don't have Kit Kats here. Because I was planning to just take a big old chomp bite out of it and show it off on screen. I was gonna hold it up and be like, because apparently everyone gets really mad when you eat them like that. That's just how I eat them though. But I actually don't have Kit Kats here. I'm sad. I like Kit Kats a lot. Do you want to get canceled? I've said a lot more sussy things than that to get canceled over. So if I get canceled for that, that's really, really tame. Actually, that makes it sound like I've said like really horrible things. They're not that sussy. But just like compared to the way I eat Kit Kats, like I would put that pretty low on the board, but you know. No, that is the worst. No! I don't like breaking them, like break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. I don't like breaking them like that because it gets chocolate on my fingers, and I hate having stuff on my fingers. I hate it. I hate having like chocolate on my fingers. It's the worst. So instead, I just open up the Kit Kat, I put it in my mouth, I just chomp it. I chomp it like it's a candy bar. That's it, like any other candy bar. This VTuber said, what on stream? That I chomp Kit Kats. Yeah, Nano is a surprisingly clean eater. Yeah, I don't like making a mess, and I don't like having it on me. I'm picky about when it comes to things like touching my skin. I don't have food sensitivities in like, oh, it's in my mouth, the texture's weird, I don't like it. I don't have that, but I do have it to where if it's on my skin, I don't like that. Like the foreskin thing. You mean foreskin Skittles? Yeah, actually, that is the kind of sussier thing that I was thinking of. Yeah, that's what I was saying, like, oh, that makes it sound like I've actually said horrible things. Not really, but I'm just saying, if I'm gonna get canceled over something, I have said sussier in comparison to the way I eat Kit Kats. Like, I've said sussier things than this, you know? Like, that's like one of the most tame things you could cancel me for. Does this mean you don't like messy foods like s'mores? No, I like them. But if I have crumbs on my fingers, I'm gonna be immediately wiping them off my fingers. I do not like having crumbs on my fingers. Like, I'll eat them. I like s'mores. Not that I get to have them very often, but I do like them. But if I have anything on my fingers, I'm gonna be trying to remove it as quick as I can. Yeah. Are you as bad as Poco where you don't eat your pizza or chips with your hands? How is she eating pizza? What? No! Although, I have seen some people will eat chips with chopsticks. I've never tried that, but if you don't want to like get your fingers all greasy, apparently eating them with chopsticks is like cleaner. I should try it sometime. I should try it. Maybe it's like worth a try. She eats pizza with a fork and knife. She eats chips with scissors. Well, that's just weird. No, I eat pizza with my hands.
Money.
And I also eat chips with my hands, but...
Dental funds for those dino chompers.
I thank you, Fanian. I'll be okay. Really? Honestly, the part of me that feels super sick right now, it's like my chest. My chest. Right between where my boobs would be if I had boobs. Like right there, it's like, you've eaten too much sugar. Yeah. I told people earlier I don't really eat that much sugar and they doubted me. Do you still doubt me? I feel like shit right now, bruh. Okay, anyway, I actually still need to rate Tootsie Rolls. I still need to rate the Tootsie Rolls. So, that's what we call the tummy ache blues, but that's not where my tummy is. Your tummy's not in your chest where your boobs are. Your tummy is your tummy. It's lower than that. I'm not an expert on anatomy, but I know that much. Yeah. Get a Tums or something. I don't have any. Okay. Tootsie Rolls have to be on here. Tootsie Rolls? Come on, Tootsie Rolls. You can't have a candy tier list and not have Tootsie Rolls.
Chio chest funds.
What? You're Fanian, fuck you. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Go away. I don't want chest. I'll spend that on something else. I will admit to your face, I'm spending the money you gave me on something else. I don't want no boobs. Get that out of here. Okay. Did they really don't have Tootsie Rolls on this list? This specific tier list was titled All Candy. And while I didn't expect it to literally be every candy in the world, I was expecting it to be all of the common candy. Unless I am blind and somehow missing it when it's actually here, which very well could be a thing because I am just straight up blind somehow. Like, really? You don't have Tootsie Rolls in here? For people that don't live in America, Tootsie Rolls are literally everywhere. Like, literally everywhere. If you go to a candy aisle in, like, practically any store, they'll have Tootsie Rolls. They're everywhere. And people who do live in America can back me up on that. Chio the Eyeless. Is it there and I'm just not seeing it? Justin says it's not there. I don't think it's there either. I've looked over this. I don't think it's there. Are you kidding me? Bruh, I need to go add in Tootsie Rolls of all things? Really? Whoever made this list, you should be ashamed of yourself. Unless this list was made by someone not in America, maybe? I don't know. Do they not have Tootsie Rolls in other countries? Tootsie Rolls are so well known, unless they're like practically not known in other countries. Cause I feel like, I don't know, I feel like even advertisement for them is so much. Huh. Foreigner candy list. Maybe it is.
Free money.
I don't mean to be judgmental if that is the case. I'm just really surprised.
Chio candy fund.
Fun for more candy. Fun for the Kit Kats that we don't have today. Okay, let me add in Tootsie Rolls. There. Okay, there. It's there now. It's there now. Alright. Yes, there it is in the very bottom corner. Tootsie Rolls. Okay. So first let me just kind of move it up so we can see the list here. Alrighty. So, where do we place Tootsie Rolls? Okay, I'll be straight up honest. Tootsie Rolls is not one of my favorite candies. Sometimes people even offer me a Tootsie Roll and I'll say no. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I like it enough to eat it sometimes. But, but only sometimes. I don't like it enough to eat it all over, you know. I know of the Tootsie Roll, but I've never seen one in Europe. Okay, but that's what I was asking. Like, do people in like Europe and maybe some other countries at least know what Tootsie Rolls are because of how widespread talked about they are, like online? Or maybe if you've ever been to America, you've seen like a commercial for them. Like, they're everywhere. To me, solid choice. Yeah, I think I'd put them in solid choice as well. You have to be in a certain mood for Tootsie Rolls. I think so too. Yeah, I think I'll put them in solid choice. They're not bad. They're okay. You know, they're absolutely not my favorite. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm from the UK and I know and love Tootsie Rolls. Yeah, okay, so there's at least some people in Europe who at least know what Tootsie Rolls are. And you didn't put them on this list. I mean, some of the candies on here I've never heard of, but like most of this stuff is stuff that I know. So, whoever made it's probably like familiar enough with candy we have here. Oh well, I don't really know the case about that. But anyway, let's go ahead and move on. Oh, actually, I think I forgot to turn my heater off. It's getting like really warm in my room. Let me turn my heater off. Yeah, I did forget to turn my heater off. Okay, maybe I should turn my AC on for a little bit, actually. I don't want it to get so warm that the chocolate starts melting because we do have some chocolate. Okay. Next, there's one more thing in this bag, and that is a Tootsie Roll Pop. And I know maybe I should try it for the sake of saying I tried every candy we have. But it's gonna taste like a lollipop and then have more Tootsie Roll in the middle. So, 1 or 2 or 3. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop? The world may never know. Today's the day we can find out. 'Cause I got one. Yippee! I'm tired of the sugary candies. I would like some chocolate now, please. Oh. Yeah. Do they still air that commercial? How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop? I saw that commercial all the time when I was little. Do they still air it? They should. That commercial's a classic. Oh boy, like, oh no, oh, this is a mess. Oh god, oh, it's a little melty, uh-oh. Oh no, some of the paper's like coming off on the, Okay. don't, not on my audio interface. Okay. It's sticky as frick, man. This is a melty looking lollipop. Okay. Actually, there's not as much paper attached to it as I thought. It's mostly just some melty pop. Okay. I mean, again, I'm not gonna have time to lick this all the way down in the center. We're not actually gonna find out today. But, well, I have them now. Maybe we just do a stream where I just try to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll pop. Alright. This is cherry. It's another cherry. I've had so many cherry flavored things today. This is another cherry flavored lollipop. Yeah. I mean, it's a nice solid cherry flavor, but it tastes very similar to the other pops we already had. That's why I was like, I don't think I'll have anything unique to say about it, because the things that I would have said about this pop, I've already said about the other lollipops that I've tried. So I could say it again, but I'd be rehashing commentary. But yeah, it tastes like a cherry pop. And yeah, it does have Tootsie Roll in the middle. So if you licked it all the way down, you get to the middle, it's gonna have the Tootsie Roll in it. And Tootsie Roll Pops, they're not as hard as other lollipops. So like, okay, take a look at it. This is what it looks like right now. You could just scrape into it. Like, that's just how they are. They're not like full hard lollipops. I just like scraped a canyon into the side of it with my teeth. Do you remember the Tootsie Pop commercial from the 90s with the school with the dinosaur monsters eating the city? No. I totally skipped the 90s period. Cause I just came here from the Jurassic era. So, I don't know any of the commercials that aired in the 90s. Yeah. So I actually don't know. Yeah. Yeah, so like this one's unique in that oh god, apparently I made two big like gunshot wounds in the side as well. There's like just two big holes there. Not that the camera's focusing on the lollipop. Okay, there we go. Okay, now it's focused. Nah, frick! I shouldn't have said anything. It was focusing for like literally 2 seconds. Yep, this is my webcam. Honestly, if there's anything you guys should give money for, it's a webcam fund, because my webcam sucks. It never wants to focus on anything. Yeah, like this, they're meant to be like this. I've had enough Tootsie Roll Pops where they're like this. They're meant to be like this. I don't think it's my room being too warm for them. They're just like this. They're just softer in general. Although, actually, maybe not, actually, because I think I have had Tootsie Roll Pops where it's a hard exterior. But I've had several that are soft like this, but then I've had them where they're hard. So maybe this one is just melty. I don't know. Tastes good though. Zoomer Dino. Shut up. Alright. Oh yeah, Tootsie Roll Pops. I really hope that's the last sugar-based candy. Watch it, I guess besides my sour warheads, I still need to try that. I don't think Tootsie Roll Pops are in here. Yeah, there's like a blow pop, and like dum-dums. Yeah, no, they're not in here. I'm gonna have to go get one. I mean, if normal Tootsie Rolls aren't in here, I was not at all expecting the Tootsie Roll Pops to be in here. Alright. Tootsie Roll Pop. Images? Take me there! There we go. I'm gonna have to delete so many candy photos later. God, wait, no, stop! You're being a butt, computer. You're being a butt. Alrighty. Oh wait, I forgot to actually add it in. Tootsie Roll Pop. There we go. Okay, but like, how do I feel about Tootsie Roll Pop? Let me move it up to the top. Okay. Well, like, I like them enough that I've eaten them several times in my life. Like, they're okay. I think at the very least, like, I'd probably put them in solid choice, actually. Yeah. I'd probably put them in, like, solid choice. Although they are still pretty good, too. And I've already got the other candy up there. Like this, the bazooka lollipops. I've got them in pretty good. So I could put Tootsie Roll Pop in pretty good as well. Probably put them ahead of the other lollipops. I don't know. Do I think they're awesome? Probably not. No, I don't think I like them that much. I think pretty good would be the highest I put them. But I'm really leaning towards solid choice. I don't know. And like Smarties, they're not something you go out to get. You just get them. Yeah, kinda. Like, if I have one, I might, like, snack on it, you know? Like, oh yeah, I got a Tootsie Roll Pop in my candy after trick-or-treating. Yeah, okay, I'll eat that. But I've never once in my life gone out to buy anything Tootsie Roll related, honestly. I don't like any of that stuff that much. I also feel like I've felt this way before. I think Tootsie Roll Pops are kind of overrated, actually. Like, they're everywhere. I'm like, I don't know. I don't like them that much. Like, not that much. Like, I don't dislike them, but I don't like them that much. I think they're a little overrated. Like, do people really like them that much? You know? This tier list is like one of those people that simultaneously says everything and yet nothing while they talk. What do you mean nothing while they talk? I've said lots of things. I've said quite a few things, actually, about every single candy. They're better than Blow Pops. Yeah, but those aren't Blow Pops that are in the list already. Blow Pop is still in the options down below. Blow Pop is right down here. I'm pretty sure this is a Blow Pop. It's not even in the list yet. This is Bazooka Bubblegum Pop. And I guess I will say I do like Tootsie Roll Pops slightly better than Bubblegum Pops because it's annoying having something in the middle of the lollipop that you can't swallow and have to put out. I mean, the list has so many things on it, yet none of the candies that you had. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I get it now. Blow Pop like bubblegum. I don't know. Do Blow Pops have bubblegum in the middle of them? The bazooka ones that's on the list. Oops. This bazooka one that's on the list. This does have bubblegum in it. But I think I would still put Tootsie Rolls in like the same tier or lower. Yeah, I think I'd put them in like, okay, they're pretty good, I guess. Like, I think that's where I would put them. I am not putting them higher. I don't like them enough to put them higher. No. Even if I do like them technically a little better, I think they still deserve to be in the same overall tier. Yeah. They do? Okay, well, Blow Pops are gonna end up being in the exact same tier too. Wait, Master Ashi, thank you for being a member for 2 whole months. Dinosaurs should not be chomping on candies. It's bad for their teeth to chomp on their prey. Bad, Chio. No! I'm doing this for work. I'm working right now. How dare you shame me for my work? No, they don't anymore. Really? Some people were saying earlier swallowing gum being bad is a myth. Is it? I don't know. But I think even if it's not, I've been conditioned to think it's bad, which still reduces my opinion of bubblegum being worse. Yeah. Yeah. Plus, it's okay for me to have a lot of candy, like, occasionally. It's not like I do this all the time. Actually, I don't think I've had a single other day all year that I've eaten this much candy, because I'm not a huge candy person. This is a really rare thing for me. Yeah. But yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna keep Tootsie Roll Pops. I really feel that that's a good spot for them. Okay, so get rid of the tier list. We are done with the second bag. The second bag did not have as much variety in it as the first bag. The second bag only had those 4 candies. Okay, Tootsie Roll. God, I'm gonna clean up my desk after. Okay, this is the last assorted bag that we have. I do also have my warheads. I can try warheads as well. This is the last assorted bag. And it has Baby Ruth bars, 100 grand. It's got Butterfingers and it's got Crunch bars. Yeah, it's kind of hard to show off the whole thing because my camera is awful. Yeah. Bit of a shame. Variety is good. I mean, there is variety. Well, actually, not really. All of those things are from Tootsie, and like 3 of them are practically Tootsie Rolls. Although one of them is fruit chews, and fruit chews are amazing. Okay, now we can actually eat some chocolate. I'm super excited because I like chocolate more than the sugar things. That's why I ate all the sugary things first. I eat the thing I don't like as much first, and then save the thing I like more for last. Okay, so first, how about we start with the 100 grand bar? I've actually never had one of these. Okay, it's caramel milk chocolate crispy crunchies. I do like when they put rice in chocolate, I do like that. I don't always like caramel. I'm not a caramel hater, but it really depends on what the caramel is in and how much there is. So, you know, it can be hit or miss for me. But yeah, I'm super excited. I just want to eat some chocolate after all the sugar. Alrighty. So here is what the chocolate looks like. And it looks like it does have the crispy rice in it, kind of like a Crunch bar does. The bottom of a Crunch bar looks like that because they got the crispy rice in it too. And I really like crispy rice and chocolate. I really like the crispy rice and the chocolate. Okay. Yeah, it smells like milk chocolate. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna bite into it. Ooh. Yeah, there is like caramel in there, and you can see like the crispy rice. There's like a slight bit of a crunch to it, but not too crunchy. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. It feels like a mix between Twizzlers and Crunch bars, honestly. No one tell her about the sugar and the chocolate candies. I know there's sugar and chocolate candies, but what I also mean mostly is the sugar-based flavors. I mean, sugar will get to me no matter what kind of candy it's from, so it's not really gonna stop the whole, like, I'm eating sugar thing. But at least chocolate doesn't taste like sugar-based flavors, like artificial fruity flavors. I had so many candies that was that basic flavor when I started. God. But this is like a nice change of pace. I like this. This is pretty good. I'm dropping it everywhere. Oh man, I just dropped the rest of it all over the floor. Oh man, I wanted to eat the rest of that. Now it's probably got hair on it now. Well, that's okay. I ate enough of it for the stream. That's pretty good. I like the chocolates too that have like wafer in it. That's one reason why I like Kit Kats. Not that we have any today. But it's one reason why I like Kit Kats. Okay. And we already know that 100 gram bar is in here. And it's right here. We already saw it. So, well, what's the opinion on 100 gram bars? How many of you guys have had it? I know some of you guys had it. I was asked about it earlier. How many of you guys have tried it? Do you like it? What do you think about it? And did you say chocolate? Chocolate! Yeah. Gonna start taking a shot every time candy ends up on the floor. It's been like 3 candies. It's not that many. I'm gonna take water though. Chocolate tends to irritate my throat. I don't know why, maybe I'm allergic to something in it. But I like have to drink water with chocolate. Ooh. I've never met anyone else that's like that, but like I have to drink water with chocolate because it irritates my throat. Like in a different way than sugar candy does. Like one chocolate candy is all it takes. All it takes. Why'd you say that and open a mini M&M's pack and they spill all over the floor? Nah, I've opened mini M&M's packs. They don't go everywhere. They're okay, but usually go last in my house compared to others. Huh, okay. I like it. Never tried it. Haven't tried it. Haven't yet. Okay. So it seems like a really mixed bag on who's had it and who hasn't. I think I put it in pretty good. Because I feel like that if you ask me like how do you feel about 100 gram bars? I say they're pretty good. You know? It's not one of my favorite of all time candies, but it's a nice solid candy. I could see myself eating it again. It does feel overly sweet though, with all the different like layers to it. It does feel a bit overly sweet. And I'm not a big fan of that. I don't like when candies are overly sweet. Which it feels kind of weird actually, because I wasn't originally tasting that, but I have that flavor in my mouth now, where it's just like overwhelming sweetness. So it's like, I don't know if it was there before and I just didn't notice it, or if it's a bit more of like an aftertaste. I don't know. That's why dark chocolate is the goat. I do like a good dark chocolate. But there's a lot of milk chocolates that don't really have that issue either. I think a part of it is the fact that there's like caramel in there too.
Thank you.
It's not just milk chocolate. There's other things too, which is gonna drive up the sweetness. You know, there's a lot there. Shani, thank you for the £5 over. My favorite candy is the bubble gum that restaurants put on the underside of their tables. Pre-chewed and well-aged yummy. Ew! Gross! I was like confused while reading that for a second. I was like, underside of the table. It took me a second to register what you were talking about. Even though we get a lot of that here too. It's like, buh. Okay. Alrighty. Move away. Okay. Next up, we have Baby Roots. I'm pretty sure I've had Baby Roots before, but I don't know. They have peanuts in it. I am not the biggest fan of peanuts in like candy and chocolate. So like, you know, they're not bad, but they're not my favorite either. It kind of depends on what it is. Yeah. Okay, let's open it up. This one's more of like a bite-sized candy. I know you can get bigger Baby Ruth bars, so we just have like the bite-sized version. This is what the candy looks like. It's pretty straightforward. Yeah, look how bulky it is on the side. Yeah. Okay, there was some crunch in there. I was looking at it, I'm like, are there peanuts in there? It looks more like peanut butter. Does it say peanut butter? Dry roasted peanuts, rich caramel, smooth nougat. I had like exactly one crunch from a peanut in there. Exactly one crunch. Look, there's no like peanuts. I mean, there's definitely a peanut flavor. The flavor is present. I was just expecting there to be more like whole peanuts in there. I was expecting it to be more whole peanuts, but it's like, It's pretty good though. I think I like that one better. Yeah, I think I like this one better than the last one. I actually thought Baby Ruth's might not be like my favorite or anything, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Kana, hi! Hi! Ah, hang on, sorry, I'm dying. The chocolate. Chocolate irritates my throat. God. Hi, Camos. Hi, Kana. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, Camos. Hi. You guys probably know me. I'm Kana's Gen Me. Yeah, and don't die to the candy. Liars. Look. The chocolate irritation was stronger from the Baby Ruth. I might be like mildly allergic to something in the chocolate. I don't know. I've gotten that my entire life. Does anyone else when they eat like chocolate like Baby Ruth, do they get that reaction? I don't know. Anyway, my name's Chio Chompi. I'm also a member of Pixel Link's Second Generation Chronicle alongside Kana, and I'm a dinosaur! Today we're doing a candy eating Handcam and Tierlist stream. Yeah. Every time I go to rate a candy, I pull up the tier list. This is everything we have on it so far. It's mostly sugar-based candies. I've had to go and add a lot of them in myself. I actually haven't really touched a lot of the ones down there. And I do not actually have every single candy down there right now. Actually, I'm almost done with all the candies. We have like 3 more. So, all the candies that are up there right now, actually in the list, are the ones that I've actually tried today. So I have like 3 more to try. And then everything down at the bottom, if I've had it before, I'll rate it, but I don't actually have all that candy with me. Just in case there's anyone in here that's like, good God, Chio's gonna eat all that candy? No. Those are just options that were in the tier list template to begin with. So, yeah. But yeah, we just rated the Baby Ruths, which actually I do need to pick out a spot to put them in. Okay, please tell me Baby Ruths are in here. Baby Ruths, those are pretty popular. Like, Baby Ruths got it. Wait, here it is. It is here, Baby Ruths. Okay, the text is so small, I almost didn't recognize it. Here we go, it is here. Thank God I don't have to Google an image for that one. Alrighty. Yeah, we got Baby Ruths in this top. Oh God, there we go. Top row there. Alright. Let me drink more water because, oh my God, my throat is really irritated. I really wonder if I might be allergic to something in chocolate, even though it's my favorite kind of candy to eat.
Thank you.
They give it a $2 Super Rico. Chio ate floor candy earlier. It was a Tootsie Pop, and I hadn't licked it yet. It's fine. It was fine. It just had a couple hairs on it. I pulled them off, and it was fine. Yeah. The high chew that fell on the floor was in a wrapper, and I didn't intend to eat it. It just kind of fell out of the bag when I was pulling out something else. And then the 100-gram bar that fell on the floor while I was eating it, I'm not eating the rest of it. So it was... Bro, stop calling me bad! It was a unlicked, like, lollipop. It didn't have any licks on it yet, so, like, hardly anything was gonna stick to it. Yeah. Just imagine if a little dragon saw you do that. I don't give two shits. If a kid puts something in its mouth after seeing something, that's his problem, not mine. I'm not in control of what that thing does. Okay, yeah. So we just did baby boots. And I like the baby boots. I like the peanut butter flavor that it had. Although I feel like I have to dock it some points for not actually having like many peanuts. It had like one peanut in it. And I know I just said I'm not the biggest fan of peanuts in my chocolate. So you'd probably think, well, Chio, you just said you don't like peanuts in your chocolate. Shouldn't you rate it higher if it didn't have that many peanuts? No, because if the packaging promises me something and it doesn't deliver, it says, which I don't know if my camera will actually focus, so you might not be able to read it, but it says right here, but that dry roasted peanuts. So even if it's not something that I personally like that much, it should be present in the candy. And maybe it's just a fluke with this one. If I ate a different one, maybe it'd have more, but I'm not eating more because I've eaten like a shit ton of candy today and I'm already really feeling it. So I don't want to eat another one. I'm just gonna eat what I need to and then move on. And 60, thank you for the $10 super. Speaking of chocolate, I'm eating chicken with dark chocolate balsamic vinegar. It's really good. And real dark chocolate balsamic vinegar, that's a thing. I had to like pause myself too. I almost read it as balasmic. I used to read it as balasmic all the time until somebody pointed out that it's actually balsamic. And I'm like, oh. It's not even spelt as balasmic. I don't know why I thought it was pronounced that way. Oh, but yeah. So like, I may not personally like peanuts in my stuff, but I feel like if the candy tells me it's gonna have something in it, it should have something in it. It should have that thing in it. So the fact that there was like one peanut, only one in this one. I was expecting more crunch. I got only one crunch, and it was barely even a crunch. It was barely even a crunch. So I feel like I have to dock it some points based off the fact it did not deliver on what it promised to deliver. It didn't. It lied to me. And I don't like being lied to. Baby Ruth's trying to lie about the peanuts to try to sway it in my favor. No. Yeah. So, what would I actually rate it? Okay, I did just try the 100-gram bar. And originally, I was gonna put Baby Ruth in not best, but awesome. We don't have any candies at all in that tier. And I was gonna put it in there. But I think after that letdown of not having what was advertised in there, I have to dock at some points. So I'll probably just put it in. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, you know? We heard you hated peanuts in your chocolate, so we put less peanuts in your chocolate, Chio. I hate it! Because the packaging says then there would be peanuts, and there's no peanuts. You know, might as well take it off your packaging if you're not gonna put that many peanuts in it. It may be a bit nitpicky, but it's my tier list, and I'm a very nitpicky person. Dyslexia, I feel you, Dino, I feel you. Is that what dyslexia is, when you just like read it wrong with like one letter in a different place or something? Is that what it is? I don't know. I have that issue all the time, guy. What I really hate is when you read and reread and reread and reread and you're still seeing it like an error, and it's only after several times of rereading does it finally like kind of fix itself, and now you can read what it actually says. That's happened to me like a couple times, and like it's so infrequent, but when it does happen, it's so annoying. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, let's move on. Alrighty. So, let me go ahead. Hide the tier list. Next. Butterfingers. Yeah. Okay. So Butterfingers. I really liked Butterfingers when I was younger. I don't like them as much now. I do know that. It's because of how easily they get stuck in your teeth. Like, the flavor is good. It's good flavor, but it gets mega hyper stuck in your teeth. And I'm not a fan of that. It says... Wait. Crispety? Oh, okay. Crispity, crunchity, peanut buttery. Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, I just saw crispity and I was like, what? Is that a word? No, they're just doing a thing with all the words down here. Okay. Is it full of butter? No. I don't know why they call it Butterfinger, actually. So here's what the inside looks like. It looks like chocolate. It's a chocolate-based... it's a chocolate-based candy. I don't know why they call it Butterfinger. There's no butter in it. Yeah, but like, if I remember right, the taste doesn't actually taste that much like chocolate. Like, it tastes kind of different. Yeah. It tastes more like peanut butter. Because the chocolate, not that my camera will really focus for you, but if you can see, the chocolate layer is very thin and it's just the outside. On the inside, it's not chocolate, it's more like peanut butter. You know? It's like peanut butter and wafers. It's very crunchy. So the chocolate part of it is actually very little of it. It likes to focus on your fingers. It actually likes to focus on my desk most of the time. My camera's not the best, but it's good enough. I would love to upgrade my camera at some point though. I think I got the worst hand cam in all of Pixel Chronicle. Maybe all of Pixel Link in general. My camera is awful. Yeah, freak new camera. But yeah, I liked Butterfingers more when I was little because they get mega hyper stuck to your teeth. The inside is so thick. It is like, bleh. Ate the rest of it. I mean, it's still in my mouth, but you know, I'm eating it. Chio horns on cam. You mean my fingers? I'm sorry, I'm just drinking some water. Yeah, the candy's really thick. Whew. We're almost done trying candy though. We have 2 more candies. 2 more candies and then I'm done and we can we can go through the tier list of all the ones that I've had and rate all the other ones that I have. Ooh. Maybe the chocolate's so smooth it can slip out of fingers more easily than other chocolates, hence the name. I guess maybe. Maybe, I don't know. It is an odd name. Actually, I'm curious if I Google it. Why are Butterfingers called Butterfingers? The Butterfinger candy bar is named after the term Butterfingers, which is used to describe someone who is clumsy and drops things. Okay, but why? Okay, it didn't tell me. It didn't tell me, so I still don't know why. I did not learn anything really there. I don't know. That was a joke. Reply to Relica, you're good. Oh, okay. I've been getting confused a lot today. Hey, Chompi, just got back from school. Sorry. Nah, you don't gotta apologize at all. Congrats on getting out of school today. Welcome in. We're still trying some candies, so you're just in time. For one of... Wait. Not yet. I forgot we have to rate Butterfingers. I was gonna say, for one of my favorite candies. Hang on. My favorite candy has to wait. We need to rate Butterfingers. I almost forgot. Sorry, I got really excited. Okay, Butterfingers, I'm pretty sure. Please tell me it's in here. Oh, okay, here, it is here. Okay. God, ow. God, keep scrolling way too high up. Not that it matters. There's just ads up here. And I don't really want to show off the ads. Okay. Yeah, okay, so Butterfingers right here. So we do have it. Alright. And honestly... Yeah, some people are gonna hate me here. But I think I would also put Butterfingers in pretty good. Like, it's a good solid candy bar. I like it better than everything that's in Solid Choice. I feel like Solid Choice could honestly be just renamed to okay. Because everything I've put in Solid Choice is okay. I feel like Butterfingers are pretty good. But I don't like them that much. Like, again, I hate how they coat your teeth. They're really thick. They get stuck to your teeth. Like, worse than some other candies we've had today. Worse than some of the chewier candies I had earlier. I just looked it up. Wikipedia says it was named in a public contest. Oh! So someone just randomly chose the name Butterfingers and they kept it. That's interesting, huh? Did they get a Halloween buff? No. I'm reading. A lot of this is my personal opinion. This is my candy tier list. Some of it is based off advertising, and some of it is based off general public reception of the fact that this candy hasn't died out at all. But for the most part, like 95% of this is just my opinion of the candies. And Butterfingers, I won't say it's bad, it's just not one of my favorites. I would not put it up there with High Chews, or not High Chews, Fruit Chews. Fruit Chews are way better. Yeah, I'd probably put Butterfingers in the exact same tier as like the Baby Boots and stuff. You know, I kind of feel the same way about all of them. I kind of feel the same way about all of them. Chio, you hurt me. I didn't realize there were so many avid Butterfinger fans. Man. I'm just being honest. Butterfingers are better cold. Really? I've never had a cold Butterfinger, actually. No, I've only ever had them like room temperature. There are dozens of us. Dozens. Where's Mars bars and Snickers? Probably in the list down there that I haven't rated yet. We're going through the candies that I actually have with me today first. Cause this is a tier list template that's just pulled off of the internet. I do not actually have all of those candies down there with me. So first we're rating the ones that I do have with me, and then we're gonna go through the options at the end for ones that I've tried and what I think of them, even if I don't have all of them with me today. Yeah. Yeah. They are a lot less melty when frozen. You might like it better, but the teeth issue doesn't fix. Yeah, I was thinking, like, making it colder, that really wouldn't be a big, That's really my biggest gripe about them. Cause I like the flavor. I mean, it's maybe not like my favorite candy flavor, but like, I like the flavor enough. It's like a nice peanut butter flavor, peanut butter wafer. That's like what the inside of a Butterfinger is like, peanut butter wafer. It's pretty good. I just don't like the way it gets caked to my teeth. Yeah. I just don't like the way it gets caked to my teeth all the time, you know? Kissing the sweets will boost their sweetness more. I don't think any of these candies need that. Oh, they've all been super sweet. I've had so many more candies today. It's like, oh my god. More like peanut brittle. Yeah, I could describe it like that. I mean, I don't think I've had like a lot of peanut brittle, but from what I've heard about peanut brittle, it's similar. It's similar. No, I'm not gonna get cavities. It's fine, bruh. One day of candies is not gonna hurt me. Yeah, it makes brushing a real bitch. I know, yeah. Yeah, if I do brush my teeth, which I probably will after when the stream is over, I'll probably give it some time and try to get all of the Butterfinger out of my teeth first before I get it out. Yeah, and before I really try to brush my teeth. Okay, but I think that's where a Butterfinger is gonna be. Okay, alrighty. Next we have one of my favorite candies. I love Crunch Bars. They're awesome. Yeah. It's creamy milk chocolate with crisp rice. Yeah. What? Balls in? What are you talking about? Yeah, Crunch Bars are the best. I love Crunch Bars. Wait, rice? It's like the kind of rice that they put in chocolate. The crisp rice. Yeah. Here. Like the 100 grand bar I tried a little bit ago. You see this exterior? It's like this. The kind of crisp rice they put in chocolate. It's not the same as like rice you get on your sushi. It's like, yeah, it's like Rice Krispies in chocolate. Yeah. It's not like rice you get in like fried rice or sushi. It's different. Yeah. Here's the chocolate. It's like square shape. It says crunch on it on the top. And if you look on the bottom, you can see all the rice. The crisp rice. I love Crunch Bars. They're some of my favorite. It really is just a solid milk chocolate bar with crisp rice on the bottom. They're awesome. They're not fancy and they don't need to be. They're just like a nice good experience. Yeah. I love Crunch Bars. Not that my camera will focus, but good God. I'll see if I can get my camera to focus. I don't know, like, oh, there we go. Can I move it closer? No! Yeah, it's just like a solid candy bar with crisp rice in it. Oh, there we go. Oh, never mind. Yeah, they are really good. If you ever get the chance to try them, I recommend it, especially if you like milk chocolate, because that's most of what a Crunch Bar is. They're awesome. One of my favorites. I've even tried these like ice cream pops where it's like vanilla ice cream, you know? But the hard exterior is like a popsicle. The hard exterior chocolate is crunch chocolate. So it's Crunch Bar chocolate with vanilla ice cream in the middle in like popsicle form. And they're really good too. Yeah. Crunch Bars make like a really good base for like the chocolate exterior for those. Because it's mostly just chocolate. It doesn't need to be fancy. It's just good. I love Crunch Bars. I can't eat Crunch Bars without MILF. Did you mean milk? Actually, milk and Crunch Bars does sound really good. Okay. Crunch Bars have to be in here. Yeah, there they are. Okay. I was gonna pitch a fit, man, if Crunch Bars weren't in here. They're right here. Right here. Yeah. No, he said what he meant. I mean, some Crunch Bars with a MILF is pretty good too. But yeah, milk. I have to try that actually. I'm not the biggest fan of drinking milk, but I do like milk with a certain, with the right like chocolate stuff, like dipping cookies in milk. And Crunch Bars sound really good with milk too. Ooh. Time to drink more water. I'm running out of water. Thankfully, that was the last chocolate that I had. So, I don't need to get the weird throat irritation from chocolate anymore. Even my favorite Crunch chocolates give it to me. I hate it. I think the only chocolate I've tried that doesn't give that reaction to me, Dove chocolate. Dove chocolate, especially if it's the dark chocolate, it doesn't irritate my throat the same way. For some reason, I don't know what's different about Dove chocolate, but like I've been able to eat those without my throat being irritated. But when it's like Hershey's, which I think it's Hershey's, because Crunch is Nestle, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Hang on. Crunch is Nestle, isn't it? Wait, Hershey's and Nestle are different, aren't they? I keep forgetting. I can't keep track of all the chocolate brands. I mean, either way, it all irritates my throat. Normal Hershey bars do too. It's like, I don't know why. Except your throat has that reaction. Yeah, it's like, it starts, it's hard to describe it, because it's not the same as when you get sick. But it's strong irritation, and it gets worse the longer I leave it. I have to drink water. And I get a similar response if I try to like drink a milkshake without water. Yeah. My gloves still smell like sugar from all the sugary candies we tried earlier. So I'm like just trying to drink my water, and then I get a whiff of the sugar, and I'm just like, Okay. Finally, we are to the last candy, which is the Warheads Extreme Showers. The bag is already open. I did not buy these for the intention of this stream. I just had them, but I'm like, well, we're eating candy. Why not? I'll bring them in here and eat some. I love Warheads. Why is most of them lemon? I mean, lemon is okay, I guess. Did I really eat most of the other flavors? Alright. No. Green apple! Green apple! Focus, bro. Yeah. If you don't know Warheads, they are... Well, they have different candies, but these are their extreme sours. And this is the green apple flavor. Yeah. Have you ever tried sticking a whole handful of Warheads in your mouth at once? No, I haven't, because they're all individually wrapped. But that sounds awesome. And torture. Okay. It's really sticky. So I'm not gonna like pull the whole thing out with my hands. I'm just gonna try to squeeze it out into my mouth after this. But this is what the candy looks like. There'll be different colors depending on the flavor. This one's green because it's a green apple. Can you focus, camera? Focus, camera! Okay, well, there's not that much detail to it, so if it doesn't focus, then it's okay. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I'm just like covering most of the desk view, so it's forced to focus on my camera. Oh, not my camera, on my hands. There we go. Yeah, foreheads. It basically just looks like another sugar candy. Okay. Oh, it might take me a second because it's like really sticking to the wrapper, but I'm gonna try to get this in my mouth. Come on. Come on. All right. Okay. Oh yeah, foul. Ah. Okay. These are a little old, so the sour response doesn't last quite as long as it used to. But they're still pretty sour. Ah. I'll have to get some new ones sometime. I love sour candies though. I love sour things. I do wish though, I wish the sour wasn't just a coating on the outside though, because like I still have it in my mouth. You can probably hear it. Like I still got it in my mouth, but the sour is mostly kind of like a coating on the outside. So once it's been in your mouth for a minute, it kind of turns into more of like a mellow, sweeter candy. So the extreme sourness is only for like a minute after you pop it into your mouth. And it used to be a little longer than it was for me. Just then, these again are a little on the old side because I bought them a few months ago, I think. They're not like super old, but I guess they're old enough so it's like a little bit of a weakened sour effect. I'm pretty sure the sour effect was longer when I first got them, but they're still pretty good. They're still pretty good. There's like a lemon flavor too. I think I have one more watermelon flavor. I guess I ran out of the black cherry. Yeah, there's one more. There's no more blue raspberry either. Oh man. Yeah, I got one more green apple, one more watermelon, and like 4 lemons. That's not intentional either. I would just pick one out of the bag and see what I get. I guess I just happened to get, I guess I just happened to get like, like a weird one. Not weird one. Like all the ones that are not lemon. Yeah. But yeah. It's pretty good. After the sourness wears off, it is a bit more of a hard candy. I think this is actually the hardest candy we've had today, outside of like some of the lollipops. But if I were to like bite into those, well, I guess the fruit barrel counted as a hard candy. Also, that weird off-brand like fruit chew was kind of hard as well. But I wouldn't really say the off-brand fruit chew was a hard candy because it was chewy afterwards. So I guess maybe the fruit barrel. But I couldn't even enjoy it as a hard candy because it tasted so freaking bad. It tasted so freaking bad that I was like, no, I'm getting this out of my mouth. God. You guys should have been there for that one. That was weird. Like, it started out being grape flavor, but then very quickly it was like cardboard flavor. I'm like, where did the grape flavor go? Excuse me? Okay. But I'm pretty sure Warhead's Extreme Sours are on here. I'm pretty sure I saw them earlier. I like pointed them out, didn't I? I think I remember. I pointed them out. They were on here. Where are they? They're here somewhere. I know they're here somewhere. Wait, Crunch Bar is still here. Oh, I didn't rate Crunch Bar. There you go. I actually like went back to the camera feed. I came here to rate Crunch Bar, talked about it, forgot to rate it, went back and tried another candy, and then just now realized that I forgot to rate it. Whoops! Oopsie! Okay. I swear I saw it earlier. Am I tripping? Is the sugar getting to my head already? I swear I saw it here earlier. I'm probably just blind. That's why I'm going individually by each row to try to find it now. Here it is! Okay. I did see it earlier. Yeah, put that up at the top. Alrighty. So here we go. Warhead's Extreme Sours, and honestly, I'm really tempted to just put them up there in the best. Like, I really do like Warhead's Extreme Sours. Yeah. There was this one I remember when I was like, I don't know how old I was. I was younger, and I got this one Warhead Extreme Sour that, like, it must have been like extra sour. Like, it must have gotten extra. It must have gotten like extra of the sour stuff, because oh my god, like, I put it in my mouth and I had to spit it out from how sour it was. I was just like trying. I was sitting there like, I had to like spit it out and be like, and then put it back in my mouth. I was like, like, it was a green one, like the one I just tried. I remember it was the same flavor. It was a green one, but it was way more sour. Oh god, like, that was the most sour, extreme sour I've ever had. The best one I've ever had, honestly. I wish all of them were that sour. I don't know if it was just that I was younger and less tolerant of like super sour things. I don't know. But it was awesome. It was super awesome. Some of them feel like they got extra loving from the machine that coats them in the sourness. Yeah, they should just put all of them in there longer. I think they also make Russian roulette ones where one is super crazy sour. Don't quote me on that. Oh, if they do, then that would be awesome. Because I love the extreme sour stuff. Sour and spicy is like the best food genres, I swear. Even outside of candy, like, I like apple cider vinegar. I like vinegar. Yeah. Wait a minute, is your gum super healed now? Are you okay eating these? My gum has been healed for over a month. Yeah, I'm fine. I've been fine for a while. Honestly, my gum finished healing when I was on that trip. For anyone here who doesn't know, I had wisdom tooth surgery, like, it's October now. When was that? September. Yeah. Okay, it was late August. Late August, I had wisdom tooth surgery. I needed to have them removed. And I ended up having, like, yeah, I bled like a mother freaker. Yeah. I bled a lot because I was taking ibuprofen. I'm pretty sure that was the reason. Even the doctor was like, we don't recommend, like, I had to go to the emergency room. I was bleeding so much. And the doctor was like, we don't really recommend ibuprofen for after surgeries. I remember I had told the dentist before the surgery happened, and they didn't say anything about it. And I didn't know ibuprofen had blood thinning properties. So like I figured the dentist would have said something if it was an issue, but they didn't say anything. My roommate even made a call for me at one point and was trying to call the dentist. They were closed because it was the weekend. So she called like an emergency number and tried to describe my issues to the person that she was talking to. And he told her, okay, tell her to stop doing saltwater rinses. That's gotta be the problem. It's drying out her gums. Instead, tell her to take more ibuprofen, like 3 to 4 at a time. Whenever she needs, she's taking them like once or twice a day, right? Tell her to double up on it and take 3 or 4 at a time. And my roommate came back and told me what he said, and I was just like, no, I'm not doing that. Because I started to suspect that the ibuprofen was the issue too. Because I was describing my issues to one of my friends who is in the medical field. And even they were like concerned, like, are you taking like medication as a blood thinner? And I was like, I've just been taking ibuprofen, Googled it, found out it is a blood thinner, and I was like, apparently it is. I didn't know it was. I had to go to the emergency room because I started to feel faint from how much blood I had lost. And yeah, and that's when the doctor there was like, yeah, we don't really recommend ibuprofen for after surgeries. And I'm like, gee, I sure wish one of the dentists who did the procedure could have told me that. But okay. Yeah. Anyway, though, I went on a trip shortly afterwards. Like, as soon as I stopped taking the ibuprofen, I was doing so much better, like literally the next day after stopping to take it. A few days go by, I'm doing way better. I pretty much healed up entirely on that trip. Which I'm happy, because that trip had been planned even like way before I even found out I needed to get surgery. So I was really happy that the sudden need for surgery didn't like get in the way of that trip or anything. I was still able to go, still had a good time. My teeth healed up while I was there, my gums were fine. And ever since then, I've been A-okay. Yeah, ibuprofen isn't exactly a blood thinner, but it can slow down clotting. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like, it's not a blood thinner in the way that like, what is it? What's the other one called? What's the other medicine called that I'm thinking of? It starts with an A. Trying to think what it is. Aspirin. Yeah. It's not a blood thinner like aspirin, but it still has blood thinning qualities. And I think it was making it so I couldn't clot enough to stop bleeding. So it was because of the ibuprofen. I'm pretty certain. And as soon as I stopped taking it, the issue just kind of like stopped. It like stopped like literally the next day. I was actually surprised how fast it stopped, because I thought it would like maybe take a day or two, but nope. So I'm pretty confident that that's what the issue was. Yeah, but no worries. That trip was early September. I have been fine for over a month. It's been like 2 months since then, almost. No worries. I am A-okay. Yeah. Okay. But now that we are done eating candy, finally, good God, now that we are done eating candy, we can go through all the candies in the tier list down here, and I can just give my opinion on the ones that are in this list. Phew. Yeah, I have already eaten all of the candy varieties that I actually have with me. So we're just gonna be basing these off of whether or not I have tried them, and if I have like a solid opinion of them. Yeah, some of these, like I have like the don't have category. Originally I was just gonna put everything that I don't have in there. I wanna go ahead and say let's say this is the don't have a solid opinion of it category. Yeah, rather than like I haven't had the candy, if I don't have a solid opinion to put it somewhere else, it's gonna go in that final tier there. Your chest still hurt? It's kind of died down, but I still do feel a little like, whoa. I probably will for a little while, just because I've eaten so much sugar. But I'm okay, guys. No worries, no worries. And I'll drink more water. And I'll try to eat something healthy tonight. Yeah. Okay. So first off, the first two actually are two different airheads. And I hate to immediately start this off with like putting something in don't have. But I actually don't know if I've ever had an airheads in my entire life. I don't know. I remember seeing all the commercials and stuff for it when I was little. But there was a lot of candies that my parents just would not buy for us, or like, I think I asked about getting airheads once and the answer was no. So, some of this stuff I may not have tried based on that. But I feel like I'd like airheads. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like I'd like them, but I've not really had them, at least that I can remember. If I have had them, I don't remember at all. So I can't say I have a solid opinion of them. So we're gonna put both of those right here. I think a lot of these candies are honestly gonna end up in this tier. So please don't be like, you know, like, uh-oh, like this tier is really long, you know? It's okay. A lot of the candies here are probably end up there. I think the same thing with Almond Joy. I don't know if I've had Almond Joy. I think I have at least once. I don't think I like it, but I can't really remember. So I definitely don't wanna like, yeah, I'll put that down there too. Wow, this part's going a lot faster than before. If you like coconut, you'd like it. I don't like coconut that much actually, so I don't know if I'd like it. I also forgot Almond Joy has coconut in it. I was thinking more about the almonds. I was like, almonds and chocolate, do I like that? I do like chocolate almond milk. If you've ever had chocolate almond milk, it's good, isn't it? I like chocolate almond milk. I'm not a big fan of like just plain almond milk, but chocolate almond milk is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, and it's awesome that you have like a dairy-free alternative to chocolate milk. That's pretty good. At least I think so. Pro tip, don't try Almond Joy, it sucks. I've seen a lot of people who say the same, that it's not that great. Yeah, oat milk is where it's at, but so is more nutritionally dense. I don't think I've ever had oat milk. I've tried just the 3 types of milk that I've tried. I've tried, of course, cow's milk. I've tried almond milk, and I've tried coconut milk. I do not like coconut milk. No, not at all. So, like, almond milk is, like, okay, but it depends on what type. Chocolate is my favorite. Okay, next, we got Baby Bottle Pops. I really, really liked this, like, genre of candy when I was really young. There's Baby Bottle Pops, there's Juicy Drop Pops. I still do love Juicy Drop Pops, actually, because they're like, they have like the sour juice that you drip on them. Sometimes you just drip the sour juice right in your mouth. I remember the commercials where someone would do that, and it would always look like, I remember like a commercial for the Juicy Drop Pops where it was like a competition to see who would take the most sour, and when the dude finally was like just dripped it straight in his mouth without like the actual sucker part of it, people were like, whoa! It's actually not that sour though. Like Warheads is more sour. Juicy Drop Pop's kind of baby level sour once you kind of get used to stuff. Yeah. And then he died. No! I've done that before and I'm still here. It's not that sour. I actually prefer it that way. Like, don't give me the sucker. Just give me the sour juice stuff. I'll take just that. Yeah. She looks adorable. Thank you. Yeah, I'm all dressed up for Halloween for the Halloween themed stream. Yeah. And I see Push Pops are on there too. I really liked those when I was little, but I have not had one of those in a long time. My parents, when I was really little, would sometimes buy us like Ring Pops or Baby Bottle Pops. Actually, was it Push Pops? One of these I've never had. It actually may be Baby Bottle Pops. I don't know if I've ever had them. But I know they're like the same thing as like Push Pops. They're just a different shape. It's the same candy. They're just a different shape, I think. I don't think there's any differences. You can correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't know if I've had Baby Bottle Pops, so I might be wrong. Ring Pops were hair magnets. Yeah. We loved Ring Pops, though. We loved them, no. Yeah. They used to sell that out of school. It was a good treat after retiring day. Yeah. So yeah, like my parents would buy them for us when I was really, really little, but at some point they started saying no. So I have not had a Push Pop or a Baby Bottle Pop in a long time. Juicy Drop Pop is the one that I've had most recently, and that's because I still will buy them. I think for the most part though, the experience that you can expect from a Baby Bottle Pop is, think like a sucker. It's like artificial sweet. It's gonna have like a fruity flavor. I think it's gonna be like kind of like a sucker. I think that's like the experience that you get. It's a different shape. It's an interesting shape. But it's a similar sort of candy taste to that. And it's like a hard candy. You're meant to just suck on it. Yeah. No, Push Pops are the ones that are shaped like pens. You push them up and down. I know what Push Pops are. They're right down here. These are Push Pops right here. Yeah. Did I say something that got misunderstood? Or something? I can't remember. The Juicy Drop Pops are the ones that have like the sourness, and then the Baby Bottle Pops, they're shaped like baby bottles. They're right here. You can see them. The picture's kind of small, so I hope you guys can still see, but like you can kind of see the shape like baby bottles. Yeah. After a while, they've been sitting in your bag for a while. The Push Pops and Baby Bottle Pop caps would always get stuck. Yeah, I think I do remember that. They get like really stuck if you're not using them enough. So I feel like I should rate Baby Bottle Pops, even if I may not have had that specific one. Like if anyone can tell me if there's like a factor to them that makes them different besides their shape, then I think I'd probably put them in don't have, because I don't think I've had them. But if they're basically just like a Push Pop but a different shape, and they're like is that what I said that got misunderstood? They're not the same shape, but they're essentially the same candy, just delivered differently. It's like same flavor, same basic experience. The Baby Bottle Pop's gimmick is that there was sour powder that you dip the lollipop a bit into. Oh, okay. In that case, I'm just gonna put it in don't have. That's what I was wondering. If there was something besides just the baby bottle top that you would like that you could actually like taste and stuff. I didn't know actually there's powder in there. That's interesting. I'll have to try one sometime. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and say don't have, because I have not had that at all. I don't think I've ever had one in my entire life. Context is really carrying this convo by a thin string. Why? Okay. Next are those the sour Skittles? This is the sour one, right? The ones in the purple bag, specifically sour Skittles. I used to love sour Skittles, but the one thing that I always disliked about them, because I like Skittles well enough and I like them better when they're sour. The one thing, I think those are the tropical fruit Skittles. Oh, are they? Oh, okay, those are the tropical ones. All right, well, I'll put them in don't have then. But since I'm already on the topic, the one thing, oh yeah, now I remember. Yeah, sour Skittles are in the green bag. Okay. The one thing though that I hate about sour Skittles is sometimes you go to bite into one of them, and because of the sour coating on the outside, it's like a bit more of like a sugary, grainy sort of texture. So sometimes you go to bite into one of them, your teeth would hit it, and your teeth would like slide off the edge, and you can feel the sour Skittle kind of scrape against your teeth. It's not that bad, really. It's really mild because it is just a piece of candy and a little bit of a sugary, grainy texture. So it's not like scraping like a painful way or anything. That used to happen to me all the time. That used to happen to me all the time, and I hated it. Like, if I think about sour Skittles, I get like muscle memory feeling. Like, I can still feel it. I can still feel it, and it's like, I hated the feeling of that. God. I hated the feeling of it. It's like, and like, I have not bought in sour Skittles at all in a long time for that exact same reason. It's like, ooh. I don't think I want them. Is bubblegum a candy? Yeah. It always has been. Wait, it's like that meme with the astronauts. Always has been. Okay, next is... It's Twizzlers, it's licorice, and I hate licorice. Okay, now, me putting it in bad doesn't mean it's a bad candy, necessarily, but I have a bad opinion of it. My opinion of Twizzlers is that they suck. I do not like them. I hate them. Bleh, bleh. I don't like any kind of licorice. Get it away from me. No, thank you. Licorice is so good. Do you guys like licorice? I don't know. Maybe I'm just an odd one out here. But like, I don't like licorice. I've tried different flavors. It's all the same. It's too muted. The texture's not really anything amazing. It feels like it's all just a really bland, muted experience, and I just don't like it. Licorice is great. I don't understand that. Can chase me around the room with it. Like if I'm starving, if I'm like stuck on a tropical island and I'm starving to death and you hand me licorice, I would eat it, but I'm not gonna like it. I've had licorice once and it tasted like nothing what it looks like. Yeah. It doesn't. So I'm putting it in bad. Come at me, I'm not changing my mind. I hate licorice. Yeah. Okay, next is Cadbury cream eggs. I have not had these a ton, but I know I have had these. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty confident I've had the Cadbury cream eggs. And I haven't had one recently, but I think I remember them being pretty good. I can't remember if it's actually cream inside. Yeah, it's an Easter candy. You'll see this at like Easter time. I don't remember if it's actually cream on the inside. It's either white cream or it's chocolate, but like a creamier chocolate. Like the outside of it is like a, you know, a harder shell. Not super hard though. You can still bite into it really easily, but it's like a harder shell exterior chocolate, and then the inside is like a softer, creamier chocolate. I can't remember which of those it is, but I do remember I like them. I do like them pretty good. It's got white sugar slime inside. Oh, okay, so it's the former. It's the former. I'm pretty sure I've had these. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've had these. I'd say they're pretty good. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty aight. Yeah. Cadbury eggs just always make me think of that Nestle chocolate bar that had those Disney candies inside of it. Really? Really? Is that the one that got banned in America? There was like a candy like that got like banned here, I think. Wait, was it the Kinder Surprise Egg or something like that? I'm trying to remember what it was called. There was something like that. It's like, it was like some kind of surprise egg, but it'd be like a toy inside. And it was like, I think it was the Kinder Egg. Yeah, I think it is some kind of Kinder Egg. It was like banned here because, well, I guess the toy is a choking hazard. and kids are too dumb to understand not to just bite all the way into it or put the whole thing in their mouth and they choke on the toy. You know, I feel like if the rapper told me there's a toy inside, just kind of gently nibble off the top until you can reach the toy and then put the rest of it in your mouth. It's not that hard, but I guess other people couldn't figure it out too much. I don't know. Kinder Surprise because kids were choking on it. And they weren't banned, they just can't be sold in stores. You can import them if you want. They're practically banned. Just practically. Okay, next we have candy canes! Candy canes are a Christmas staple. Candy canes! Take a trip down candy cane lane with me. I've had quite a few candy canes. I do like mints. I like mint. Like peppermint's okay, but it kind of depends. Is it the really spicy kind of peppermint? I'm not a big fan of the real spicy kind, but if it's just a nice minty flavor and it's not spicy, then like, okay, I like it. And I've had candy canes where it's just the minty ones, so it's pretty good. I like the mint flavor. I feel like, but it's usually still not a candy I go for a lot. I'll probably put it in like solid choice. Like they're not bad. They're not great, but they're not bad. It's not a candy I get overly excited for. I think I get more excited for the aesthetic of them because it reminds me of Christmas. I get more excited for the aesthetic of a candy cane than the actual like eating of a candy cane. So, yeah. I do love me some candy cane aesthetic though. I love Christmas. Christmas is my favorite holiday. I can't wait for Christmas. Yeah. I suck down either end until it's sharp and I use it to pick my teeth. Really? Whoa, you could probably stab somebody's eyeball out with that. Sorry, intrusive thought. Okay. Next, we have Werther's Originals. I'm pretty sure I've had these and I hate them. I hate it. It's just straight caramel. It's just straight caramel. I hate straight caramel. You have to deliver caramel to me in small doses. The caramel has to be very specific in order for me to like it. This is not good caramel. It's just straight caramel. It's too much for me. I hate them. Chio got all grandmas in the world in shambles. It's not my fault they like shit candy. Yeah. Ha! You can't change my mind. Straight caramel candies suck. Bleh. If you like caramel, I can see why you'd like it, but I don't like caramel that much. I really don't. Caramel is one of those things where most of the time, I will absolutely hate it, except for if it's in small doses, like caramel with apples. You give me like a caramel apple. Okay, I'll take a caramel apple. You give me like a candy bar, or maybe like some of those like Valentine's candies where the inside is caramel. Okay, a little bit of caramel with chocolate's not too bad. I'll appreciate that. I'll enjoy that. Okay. If it's just straight caramel, no. What about flan? I don't know if I've ever had flan, but I don't think I'd like it. Too much caramel. I'm a grandma and now I'm going to unsubscribe. I mean, I don't know who you are behind the screen, but I kind of doubt you're a grandma. You could be, but I kind of doubt it. Not even fudge? No, not caramel fudge. Give me peanut butter fudge. I'll eat that. I'm actually not a big fudge fan, though. I like my peanut butter fudge from my grandma. My grandma has a good peanut butter fudge recipe. But other than that, I'm not a really big fudge person. What about... I don't even know how to pronounce that. I feel like Twix has a great amount of caramel. It does have caramel in it, but it's also got other things in it. So it's not just caramel. Werther's Originals are just caramel. That's way too much. There's nothing to detract from the flavor. There's nothing to compliment it. Cherry sours from Kroger. I have never had those in my life. Yeah, put it up there. It's like kind of lagging. Did I add really that many candies? You're right, I've been caught. I'm a high schooler. Hee hee, I figured it out. Yeah. I can feel my teeth rotting just looking at this list. Oh, I haven't eaten all of them. Now we're just going through all of the ones that I don't actually have with me that I've eaten before and I have an opinion of them. But a good number of them I did get to eat. Okay, next. Oh, it's those little fruit candies. Okay, I was like looking at this and I'm like, what is this? I remember seeing these a lot. Do they still sell these? It's like the little chewy candies that are shaped like fruit. Like I can see that this one here is shaped like a banana. Do they still sell those? I feel like I used to see those all the time when I was like little, but I don't really see them now. Runs, I wasn't exactly the biggest fan of them. Is that what they're called? Oh yeah, it does say runs. Okay, thank you. I could not tell what that text said. It's so small for me. Yeah, I haven't had them no, so they're just gonna go and don't have. Also, cigarettes. I haven't had candy cigarettes or real cigarettes. Yeah, I'm a good girl. I don't smoke. Yeah. I've also never had circus peanuts. So once it's up there, I've never had circus peanuts. We're gonna go through this list like pretty fast. Like, there's a good chunk of these I haven't had actually. Okay, next, Hershey's white chocolate. Well, this is one I have had. And I am actually not a white chocolate hater. It's not my favorite, but I like some white chocolate every now and then. The cookies and cream chocolate bar. Is that what that is? Is it specifically the cookies and cream one? I think it is. Yeah, that's the cookies and cream one. Okay, so it's a pretty good one. I've had that a few times. It's pretty good. It does not really taste like chocolate. If you're wanting chocolate, it's not chocolate. But it's like, think like a creamy flavor. And then it's got bits of cookie in it. So there's like some crunch to it. But it's mostly a cream flavor. Yeah. I think circus peanuts are like marshmallows. Yeah, they are, but I've never had them. I've heard they're like kind of they're like very, very hit or miss. Banana flavored marshmallows? They're not even peanut flavored. But banana flavored sounds gross. Hershey's cookies and cream slaps, but pure white chocolate is just sugar. Yeah, that's why I don't prefer it. Like, it's not a bad flavor to me. I like it sometimes, but not all the time. Cookies and cream, no. I'd probably put it in pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not amazing, and I definitely don't want to eat it all the time. But like, sometimes it's pretty good. Sometimes they're pretty good. Banana flavored marshmallow sounds yummy. Really? Oh, it doesn't sound that good to me. But okay. Okay, next we have all Hershey's chocolate bar, but I don't know what kind this is. The edges of the wrapper are red. Does anyone know what kind of Hershey's bar that is? Like, is it just a normal Hershey's chocolate bar with a weird wrapper? Is it just normal? I've had it if it's normal. Oh, dark chocolate. Oh, okay. I've not had Hershey's dark chocolate, actually. Okay, yeah, here's the normal Hershey's bar and the one with peanuts. They're both over here. Okay. Juicy Drop Pops! I love Juicy Drop Pops! Ah! I wish I had one. This is one sugar-based candy that I really, really like. Yeah, although I would say I don't like them as much as the candies in the top. So I think this actually would be not best but awesome. Our very first not best but awesome. God, the lag. There we go. It's finally in there. Yeah, that's the candy I was describing earlier. Yeah. So if you look at it, there's like a part of it that's a sucker. If you look real close, you can see it. There's like that yellow part on the bottom. You pull that out, and then it pulls out like a long sucker. Then you pull off the top cap, where that like spiral part is. You would squeeze the spiral part, and it drips out the top, the sour juice part. So you drip it onto the sucker and then pop the sucker in your mouth. Or you can just drip the sour juice into your mouth directly. It is super good. It is super good. Do you like the lollipop or just the sour juice though? I like both, but I have a very strong preference to just the sour juice. Like the lollipop is good. It's got like a nice mild flavor. You know, well, mild compared to the sour. It's like a nice fruity flavor. I really like it. I mean, it's good. It's good. I like it more than some of the lollipops I tried earlier. It's really good. But the sour juice is definitely like the high point of that candy, at least for me. I really, really, really like it. Yeah. I will admit, once you run out of the sour juice, the lollipop just feels sad after that. Yeah, I mean, I can agree. Because I do think the best part of the candy is the sour juice itself. But still, the lollipop still though is pretty good. It's not as good without the juice, but still, I would say it stands on its own. So I think it deserves that spot that it has. Struggling to render all the sugar. I know, right? Next we have Dum-Dums. I've been eating these since I was a kid. They're little suckers. They're so good. They're so good. Okay. I think I would either put them in pretty good or solid choice. I don't know. They're nothing fancy really. Like they're just little suckers, different flavors. But you see them everywhere. They're still real popular. Kids still love them. I still love them, honestly. Like I'll get one every now and then. It's just like, yippee, a little sugary treat. You know, if I see those Dum-Dums like offered at a restaurant, I will take one. I will take one. Just one, you know. But I'll still take one. I like the blue raspberry. When I was little, my favorite flavor was the root beer one, which I think is kind of interesting because I don't know anyone else who really liked the root beer one as much as I did. But I loved root beer. Like, I still do love root beer, but I think I loved root beer, like, in a way that I don't now back then, because I also loved anything root beer flavor. See, are you gonna eat all that candy in one day? No! I already ate all the candy that I had, which is not all of this. There's just more candy in this tier list than I actually have. We're just rating my opinion of candy that I've had before now. Yeah, I love root beer too. It's so good. Root beer is like my favorite soda. Yeah, I had some root beer last night actually. Yeah, a can of root beer. Give myself a rare treat because I don't drink a lot of soda, but I drank one yesterday. Yeah. It's super good. But like, again, I don't think I'd like the root beer flavor as much now. Like, I know what it tastes like. I remember what it tastes like. It's still pretty good. But I think I'm more partial to like blue raspberry now. Or the watermelon flavor. Watermelon's pretty good. Yeah, I think. God, what do we put in like not best but awesome? What do you guys think? Should it be like pretty good? Should it be like solid choice, pretty good? I feel like it should be one of these. I feel like with how much I love them, they have to at least be pretty good. But I could. Do you think they deserve to be not best but awesome? Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna put them up there. Why not? Dum-Dums are just like really good. They're just really good. Why not? Let's put them up there. Dum-Dums are a candy staple. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I've never had Swedish Fish actually. I've heard though apparently they're not really like a gummy candy. Like, they're like different. They're like different in some way. They're not gummy in the way that like gummy bears are. They're like different in some way. And I don't know how. They are gummy candies. I've been told there's something different about them. I've been told they're not just like gummies. Like there's something different about them. I don't remember what it is though. But I've never had them. I think I have. Yeah, I used to have lifesavers. God, it's been forever since I've had a lifesaver. I tend to forget they even exist. Lifesavers are okay. Yeah. They're like Mike and Ike's without the candy coating. And aren't those like crunchy? Are those gummy? I've never had Mike and Ike's. I don't know what they are like. Lifesavers though, yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. Okay, I probably won't give an in-depth opinion of all of these candies because we still have a lot here to get through. Fun Dip, never had. Honestly, any of the ones I've never had, I'm kind of just speed through. I'm feeling pretty tired too, and I want to like take a break from streaming soon, so I'll probably just like speed through some more of the ones that are down here. If I have something to say, then I'll say it. Yeah, because we still have like so many candies down here. Gobstopper. Those are jawbreakers, right? Gobstoppers. Those are jawbreakers, right? Yeah. Chio's still streaming and I'm home from work. I've been streaming the entire time you've been at work. Whoa. Baby's first jawbreakers. Yeah, I've never had jawbreakers. My family wouldn't let me have them. My parents said no. So I've never had any sort of jawbreakers. I've never had Good and Plenty. Mr. Goodbar, I have had those, and I think they're pretty good. I do like Mr. Goodbars. Gummy bears. Well, these aren't cinnamon gummy bears. These are just normal gummy bears. Yeah, I told a story earlier about how when I bit into a cinnamon gummy bear once, it like ripped out a tooth that was loose, and I didn't know it was loose, so it was like a total surprise. It came as like a total shock. Yeah. Hi, Davinia, how you doing? Hello. They have like 10 layers with different flavors per layer. They're pretty good. Really? Really? Oh, okay. What the heck is a cinnamon gummy bear? It's a gummy bear that's cinnamon flavored. Yeah. What about Baby Roots or Paydays? Baby Roots is already on the list somewhere. Yeah, it's up there and pretty good. I already rated that one. That's actually one of the ones I did get to eat today. Yeah, let's see. So, I think gummy bears is like... God, okay, people might hate me for this. I'm tempted to put gummy bears in not great. I don't care for gummy bears, really. God, are you gonna put it up there? God, the lag! Am I even gonna make it through the rest of this tier list? No, I don't think they're that great, really. I feel like they appeal to me more as a child. I never eat gummy bears anymore. I even had a pack of gummy bears recently that I just barely even touch. They're so cute, though. Cuteness doesn't matter much when the point is to eat them. Nah. I feel no attraction to eat them. I feel no draw to eat them. Nah. Never tried gummies before. Really? I'm not the biggest fan of gummies, but it kind of depends on what the gummy is. God, I just remembered Sour Skittles, and now my teeth are just like, Yeah. Gummy bears are an example of just their candy. You don't think of them first, but you don't think of them last either. Yeah, gummy bears are just kind of there. Yeah. Gummy bears are decent. We got mostly Haribo here. Yeah, nah. It's all gummy bears. Wherever. I think I've had a Heath bar before. I remember them being a solid choice. There'll be Hershey's Peanuts. I feel like Hershey's Peanuts. I'm not a fan of nuts in my chocolate. I'm really not a fan of nuts in my chocolate. I would not really be that tempted to go for a chocolate bar that has peanuts in it. I don't know. I feel like I put so much thought into all of my candies when I first started this list, but now there's so many of them that I feel like if I put that much like commentary into all of them now, we'd be here for like another 3 hours. Especially when there's so many down here. There's so many down here. I prefer Score bars. I've never even heard of those. Yeah. Chio docked points for the Baby Ruth not having enough peanuts in them. Well, yeah, I still did. But I also hate peanuts. You can't really win with me on that one. I don't want there to be peanuts because I don't like peanuts in my chocolate. But if the packaging advertises peanuts and I don't get them, then it's like bad marketing. It's bad marketing because you told me there would be peanuts. I did not get the thing that was plainly advertised. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think Hershey's... Doesn't Mr. Goodbar have peanuts in it, actually? Does Mr. Goodbar have peanuts in it? Wait a minute. Okay. High chews. I've had high chews. They're okay. They're just okay at best. Like, they're not like fruit chews. They're more mild. Yeah, they're just okay. I guess I put them in there. Yeah, I guess I'll put them in... I don't know. I feel more positively about some of the other ones in there. Yeah, I'm putting in not great. Put them all in not great. If the page will ever load. Guys, we might have to give up on the tier list at some point. It does not want to load. It does not want to load. High chews are honest in their name. Lots of chewing. Yeah, it's like, I don't mind chewy candy. I don't really mind chewy candy. But like, you know. Are you allergic to anything? Probably chocolate. I don't know. I get throat irritation. Never had hot tamales. Jelly beans. I feel the same way about them as gummy bears. I feel like I've had Jelly Ranchers, but I don't remember what my opinion of them is really. I'm gonna put them all down here. Put that one down here too. Wait, when did Hershey Kiss get up there? I did not rate Hershey Kiss. Wait, when did Hershey Kiss get put in here? I have definitely had Hershey Kisses. I just looked over and Hershey Kiss was just sitting here in the don't have. And I was like, what? Hot tamales are cinnamon flavored? Ew. Yeah, I definitely have had Hershey Kisses. Next is Kinder Bueno. Kinder Buenos are pretty good. Pretty good. Like, pretty good, but I say they're like better than pretty good. I'm gonna put them in the awesome tier. If you have not had a Kinder Bueno, go try it. It's like chocolatey and wafery on the inside, but it is like also kind of like smooth. It's like this nice smooth, like silky. Kinder Buenos are pretty good. I do love a good Kinder Bueno. Yeah. Hershey Kisses are so demure, they just decide to stick themselves on the bottom. I must have accidentally put them there at some point, but I didn't even notice at all. I just happened to look over and they were there, and I was like... I think it's the lag. Okay, next is Laffy Taffy. Laffy Taffy sucks. I hate Laffy Taffy. I haven't had this. I don't think I've had this specific kind of Lifesaver. Is this the M&M with nuts in it? Those are bad. Okay, Hershey Kisses. They're pretty... Actually, no, I like those. Some of them are pretty good. Yeah, Hershey Kisses are pretty good. There's like different varieties. I like the peppermint ones that you can get at Christmas time. They're pretty nice. Yeah. When's the Pokemon company bringing out Pikachus? Oh, that's such a cute name. They should do that. Yeah. I can't say amazing things about Kinder Bueno because I don't like hazelnut not that much. I feel like it's pretty good in that one at least. Okay, is this standard M&Ms? They're a solid choice, I guess. Haven't had Mike and Ike's. Okay, Milky Way. I actually am a pretty decent fan of Milky Way. It's at least gonna go in pretty good. I like Milky Ways. They're another chocolate-based one, if anyone doesn't know. I forget what exactly they have inside of them. You know, honestly, I might put them up here. Yeah, they're pretty awesome. I like Milky Ways. Are Three Musketeers down here? When I was little, I loved Three Musketeers. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Yeah, okay. I have not had mounds. I don't know what the fuck this even is. Okay, the Nerds Gummy Clusters. I have had these one time. And they're not bad, but they are a lot of sugar. So like they're exactly what they sound like. They're gummy clusters. There's like gummy in the middle, covered in nerds. This is not just straight nerds. I love nerds. Actually, normal nerds is right here next to it. I like normal nerds. Like I really like normal nerds. Like that's a pretty good candy. I'll take it from you like most days of the week, as long as I'm not already in a sugar crash from too much sugar. I'll take nerds. But the Nerds Gummy Clusters, I feel like they are too sweet for me. They're not a bad candy. I think I'd probably put it in solid choice. I mean, I would not want a lot of them, but I can maybe take like 1 or 2 from you. Okay, nerds though, nerds are pretty awesome. Oh! Sweet Tarts! Sweet Tarts is one of my favorite candies! I love the original Sweet Tarts! They're so good! Yeah! Sweet Tarts! They're sweet, and they're tart, and they're awesome! Yeah, Sweet Tarts. Yeah, they're like my favorite sugary candy. Yeah, like Crunch Bars are my favorite chocolate candy. Sweet Tarts are my favorite sugar-based candy. And don't start saying that Crunch also has sugar in it. It does, but you know what I mean. There's like being in a chocolatey mood, and then there's being in like a this tastes like sugar mood. And Sweet Tarts is my favorite this tastes like sugar candy. Yeah. They're so good. I haven't really tried like all the alternative versions of them, but like just classic Sweet Tarts, you can't go wrong. Okay, next is Payday. And I actually don't remember if I've had Paydays before. I feel like I probably have at some point, but I don't remember what I thought of them, so I'm gonna put them down here and don't have as well. Don't have just means I don't have an opinion of them. It can be because I've never had them before, or it can be that I have, but I just don't remember what my opinion was. So that's why it's the peach rings. I don't think I've had them. I can't even see what this next thing is. Peach rings, go! Yeah, I don't even know what this is. I can't see what it is, and I don't recognize it though. Okay, next, those push pops that I was talking about earlier. These, they're push pops. They're like suckers. You push them up from the bottom and they come up. They're kind of shaped like lipstick, sort of. If lipstick was a candy and the lipstick was basically like a sucker that you suck on, that's pretty much what a push pop is. Yeah, push pops. I used to get them when I was little, but I haven't had one in a long time. I want to say they're like solid choice at least. Do you guys think they should be higher than that? At the very least, they're solid choice, but they could go higher. I feel like solid choice is pretty good for them, though. Yeah. I feel like solid choice is, like, pretty good for them. They're another lollipop with a fun gimmick. Yeah, we have a lot of those. Razzles, I've never heard of. They look good, though. They look like some kind of fruit-based candy. I'd probably like them if I had them. I've never even heard of them. Okay, Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. These are pretty good. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups do irritate my throat if I eat them, like they always do every time without fail. They always irritate my throat, but I love them. I do like them. I'm not always in a chocolate peanut butter mood, but like I think most of the time you can hand me a Reese's cup and I'll want it. It's very few times that I'm actually not in the mood for one. Like most of the time I'll be in the mood for one. So yeah, I feel like those got at least pretty good, but I'd probably put them in not best, but awesome. Cause like they are pretty awesome. Yeah. Have you ever tried the limited Butterfinger peanut butter cups? Nope. I don't know if I'd like them though, cause like Butterfingers, you know, kinda Yeah, I don't know what this is. I have had Rolo. I think I remember liking them. They got caramel in them, don't they? How much do they taste like caramel? I'm trying to remember. Cause I feel like I might have liked them, but I can't remember. Yeah, they're almost pure caramel. Yeah. But they have like that chocolate coating. There's at least, unless that's caramel. Is that a caramel coating? I can't remember. I'm just gonna put them in don't have. I don't know what this is. Three Musketeers! Oh, okay, it is in here. Three Musketeers. That was like my favorite candy. I think it's like a thick layer of chocolate on Rolos. Yeah. What's your most favorite candy? My most favorite candy is Crunch Bars for chocolate, Sweet Tarts for like, that tastes like sugar type of candy. Yeah. Crunch and Sweet Tarts. I have one for each genre of candy. Yeah, Three Musketeers was such a one-note candy bar, but I like Three Musketeers! It's like all soft and like mousse on the inside. It's getting a high rating. I like Three Musketeers. Haven't had that. Skittles are like solid choice, I guess. Snickers are pretty good. I'll put Snickers up there with Milky Way. Haven't had. Put them up there! It's not moving fast enough! Don't know what this is. Haven't had that. Okay, Starburst. God, it's like I'm getting super full. Okay, Starburst. I feel like I've had Starburst so many times in my life. Starburst. I feel like at the very least they're solid choice, but I can maybe bump them up to pretty good. Maybe. I feel like they belong in solid though. But then again, I have bubblegum. I have double bubble bubblegum and pretty good. I feel like Starburst could probably go in pretty good. Yeah, I honestly might take this down to just solid choice, honestly. I think I was just too enamored by my ability, my newfound ability to blow bubbles in the bubblegum, that I placed it a tier higher than it really should have been. It's just a solid choice. Okay, Strawberry Bonbons, the old lady grandma candy. I actually don't know how many of those I've had. Like, I've seen the packaging so many times in my life, but like, how often have I actually had Strawberry Bonbons? I know I've had one. I know I have, but I can't remember what I think about it. I can't remember how I feel about it. Putting it up in the space where Milky Way is. Milky Way is good. Don't at me. Yeah, I can't remember what I think about it. I'm gonna put another. Okay, I think. Okay, there's Sweet Tarts ropes. What are these? Are these the Sweet Tarts chews? What is this? Sweet Tarts. Is it like a tropical flavor? Are these the Sweet Tarts chews? I can't see what that is. Like this is Sweet Tarts ropes bits. This is Sweet Tarts ropes. What is this first one? I can't read it. I didn't know there were other Sweet Tart things. I said there were earlier. That I haven't had all the different other variations. And then there's another Sweet Tarts thing down here. In this bottom row. There's another Sweet Tarts thing. I can't see what this is. I think the one down here is tropical flavors. What is this? These are Sweet Tarts chews. Okay, I've had them. I feel like they're pretty good. Pretty good. Haven't had the ropes bits, haven't had the ropes. What kind of Skittles is this? Blue bag? Blue bag? What's the blue bag of Skittles? I think those are Sweet Tarts gummies. Are they? I don't know. I can't read what the packaging is for all of these things. Tropical? Okay, I don't think I've had them. I also don't tend to like tropical flavors. Wait, no, I have had these and they suck. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Whoppers I've had. I don't like the texture on my teeth. I don't think I've had these. Yonk! The York peppermint patties! It looks like it says yonk, so I call them yonk instead. I love yonk. They're so good. Yeah! Yonk. Yonk. I'm not a fan of Whoppers. I don't really like Whoppers either. Like, I don't like, the way you have to bite into them. It's like this hard crunch. I don't like things that are hard crunch on my teeth. I just don't. And Whoppers are just that. You know? You're a dinosaur from eons ago and you don't like tropical flavors? I don't really know what those things have to do with each other. That doesn't mean I'm from a tropical region. You know? Also, no, my being a dinosaur does not influence my taste on things. I get comments like that all the time. Like, wait, you're a dinosaur and you haven't seen all the Jurassic Park movies? Wait, you're a dinosaur and you don't like this? You know, well, how do you like if I do it? What? You're a human and you don't like mannequins? They look just like you. Yeah, how does that feel? I like that it's the first thing I think of. Yeah, stereotyped. You haven't seen all the Jurassic Park movies? No, I've seen the first Jurassic Park. I've seen the first Jurassic World. That's it. I haven't seen every single movie in existence. Just because I'm a dinosaur doesn't mean I've seen every piece of dinosaur media. I'm actually surprised I don't get comments asking, wait, you haven't seen the Velocipaster? Yeah! I'll be honest with everybody, I haven't really seen none of the movies. The first one I saw was Jurassic World because my parents wanted to see it when I was little. I remember we went to the drive-in. Not a movie theater. We went to the drive-in. It's like the movie theater, but you park in your car. You don't see a lot of those anymore. At least I don't. We went there and we saw it there. That was the first Jurassic movie I ever saw. Yeah. And then I saw the first Jurassic Park movie earlier this year. Yeah. After I came to modern times, my roommate was like, well, if you don't see Jurassic Park, at least the first one, people are gonna be like, what the fuck? So I watched it, and I like it. It's pretty good. But it did not stop people from being like, what the fuck? I still get those reactions because I haven't seen apparently all of them. Apparently I have to go and see all of them. God. I've heard some of them aren't even good. Yeah. Okay, anyway. I don't know what a zero bar is. I haven't had airheads. Okay, we're finally to blow pop. I feel like blow pops are like solid choice, whatever. More Werther's Originals! Where did I put the first ones? Bad. Okay. Oh, candy corn! Not great or solid choice. lag. Okay, I'm gonna set them down for a second while I think because of the lag. I'm just gonna set them down for a second. Hi, Hysteria, hi! Hi! Candy corn bad. I sorta like candy corn, but like, only a little bit. Like, I like it enough that if you handed me a piece or two around Halloween, yeah, I'll eat it, whatever, a piece or two. I'm not gonna eat a ton. I don't like it that much. Yeah, it's like good in small doses for Halloween, but I would not eat it outside of that. So it's like, I don't think you guys can even see the entire tier list. I don't think you guys can even see the entire tier list. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Now you can see everything. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the don't have. I either have not ever had it ever, or I can't remember what I think of it, so I put it there. Yeah. They're very buttery flavor. Yeah, actually they kind of do taste like butter. Yeah, I think I'll leave them in not great. I don't think they're as bad as some of the other candies I have on here, but like, they're not amazing. Okay, we're finally almost done. Next is Kit Kats. Kit Kats at the very least are pretty good, but I'll probably put them up in not best but awesome. I love Kit Kats. Yeah, I don't love eating them the way they tell you to, but I love Kit Kats. I'll just bite into them. Just open up a Kit Kat and let me bite into it. I don't need to break it off. Okay. What is fruit snacks? That's a candy? That'd be the one thing in here I asked. Like, that's a candy. Fruit snacks count as a candy. Really? Really? My twit longer is evident. Stay mad, bro. Cry harder. Seeds, mauled, loser, ratio. I mean, fruit snacks are okay. Yeah, I guess I'll put them in solid choice. Don't know what this is. Is that a banana flavored high chew? I have not had that, but it doesn't sound good. Reese's Pieces are pretty good, I would say. Jolly Rancher, don't remember. Haven't had those. Milk Duds I have had, and I don't think they're that great. Don't know what that is. Haven't had those. Okay, Ring Pops I have had. I feel like solid choice is probably where I'd put them. They're okay. Oh, that's the same tier as like the Push Pops. Yeah, they're pretty good there. Okay, I'm just trying to speed through these because I've been talking about candy and eating candy forever. Okay. Sour Skittles. I used to like sour Skittles so much, and I feel like I'd still maybe like the flavor, but I hate the way they slide off my teeth when I try to bite into them. I hate it. It's like they grind against the side of my teeth because I can't bite them properly. And it's a skill issue probably, but it still makes me not really like the candy as much as I used to. I'm gonna put them in solid choice. Sour Patch Kids. I think I actually have had normal Sour Patch Kids. And I don't remember really, like, I mean, they're okay. I'll put them there. Okay. I don't think I've actually had these. Okay, here's Twix. We're finally down to the last two candies. I feel like Twix is pretty good. It's aight. And then these, I think I have had these. They're not really that amazing. Put them in that good. Okay. Finally, this is our candy tier list. God. Finally. All these lollipops getting turbo carried by their gimmicks. Yeah, some of those are like the same type of candy. They're just delivered a little differently. Like Baby Bottle Pop, Push Pops, and Ring Pops, they're all practically the same thing. I mean, Baby Bottle Pops do give you the powder. There's a little bit of difference there, but they're all practically the same candy, just delivered a little differently. But yeah. If you ate all this candy, you would look like a pumpkin, Chio. I think I'd look like a corpse because I would fucking die. I can't eat that much candy. Yeah, so this is our full tier list. We have my very favorites at the top. The ones I think are real good. But like not so good that they'd be at the top. pretty good, solid choice, not great, bad, and just don't have. Which, of course, most of those are in don't have. I really need to branch out my taste some more. Like, branch out the things that I've had. Cause like, it was the same thing when I did my fast food tier list. A lot of those places on there, I just have never had. So they ended up being in like the haven't had tier. I really want to like branch out and try some more things. Maybe someday we could come back and do another tier list. But I don't think I want to sit down and eat a shit ton of candy all at once anytime soon. Like, not again. Not anytime soon. No thanks. Yeah. Okay! So that has been the tier list. Yippee! We're finally done! I'm so glad I don't have to eat any more candy. Good. People doubted me this morning when I said I actually don't like eating that much candy. Yeah, non-believers. It's the believers versus the doubters, and the doubters are losing. Yatta! Yeah, okay. Let me go ahead and turn off my camera. Love you, Pachams! Pachams, love you! Yeah! Doubters and shambles. I know, right? I'm just teasing you guys. I don't know why you don't believe me though. Is it cause I have the little sister vibes? Is it cause of that? Is it cause of that? Man, first it's a crime. I can't be a dinosaur without having seen all the Jurassic Park movies. Now I can't be little sister without liking all candies ever in the world. And wanting to eat a ton of candy all the time. Man, no individuality allowed in the Chompi household. I see how it is. I'm just teasing. Love you guys. I love you. Oh, you're a little sister? Name every candy. Crunch bars and sweet tarts. Cause really, that's all you need. Those are my favorite words. Yeah. But that is finally the end of the candy eating stream. Whew. Yeah, I need to go like drink a ton of water and use the bathroom. I need to pee, but you know, since we're about to end in a minute, I don't want to just like walk away just yet. I'm gonna go ahead and figure out somebody to raid, and then we can yap for another minute or so right after. And did they change the way the YouTube notification looks? It looks weird on my screen there for a second. That was weird. Ooh, see crashing? Honestly, if I'm sugar crashing right now, I would not be surprised. That is the most sugar I have ever had in a long time. Like, that was a lot. Okay. Ooh, Rocky's live right now. I go say hello to Rocky. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say hello to Rocky. Oh yeah, I should wait actually to get her stream up window because the audio is gonna get leaked in here by the way I'm doing the background music. Yeah. I'm really happy we didn't get another ad interruption. Some of you guys missed earlier. Because of the way I'm capturing the BGM, it captures every noise on my PC. So earlier an ad just started playing out of nowhere on the tier list page after we'd had like several minutes of it not playing any ads. Not even before I started stream. Like there were no ads with audio at all before I started stream, and I had a tier list open for like an hour. You don't understand. You don't understand how much of a jump scare that was. YouTube whispering sweet nothings via ads. No, the funny thing is, it wasn't a YouTube ad. It was an ad on that tier list page. I had that tier list page open for like an hour. We had been reading candy for like half an hour. There were no ads with audio at all. And then suddenly out of nowhere, it played one, and all of us were like, where is that coming from? I had no idea where it was coming from. I'm playing my BGM like local on my PC. It's not from YouTube. So it wasn't YouTube, it was the Tierlist site. And I was sitting here thinking like, oh no, it's probably gonna happen another couple times. Nope, it happened once and then never again. So that was crazy. Just a jump scare, because it's Halloween season. Just a little spooky scare just for you. The number is black now. Yeah, they made the number black. I mean, it doesn't look bad. I just wasn't expecting to see the change, you know? Anyways, though. I've done a lot of yapping today. I had a lot of great candy rating today. It was pretty fun. Now I need to go and just not eat any candy for like the next 2 days. So, I'm gonna go refill my water. I'm gonna go rest. I might go play a game or something. Yeah, tomorrow's my day off. I'm really excited. So I'll be taking tomorrow off. For my next stream though, what's today? Today's Tuesday. On Thursday, we're gonna be attempting the Apocalypse Challenge for real in Phasmophobia. Yeah, it's gonna be a huge deal. The Apocalypse Challenge, if you don't know, is like the hardest challenge that Phasmo offers. We're gonna be attempting it for real. We did practice in the last stream, but this time, we're gonna attempt it, we're gonna get it. We're going for that bronze, and I'm not gonna stop until I get it. Which, hopefully won't take all day. So, you got this. Thank you! Yeah, it's gonna be maybe a long stream. I actually don't know how long it'll take us. It's gonna depend on R&D. So, we could end up getting it early, we could end up taking hours to get it, but we'll have to see, But either way, I'm super excited. So, it's starting at 10 a.m. PST on Thursday! So, I hope you guys, I hope I get to see you there. Yeah. Thank you for coming. I'll see you guys soon. Oops, I muted myself early. I'll see you guys soon, okay? Bye!